guys. For some reason my settings got kind of undone again. All right. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. We're doing all right. Doing all right.
We had a lazy day today.
Yeah, we had a lazy day today, and the internet guys came and fixed our internet. Supposedly they updated all the nodes out in the area that we live, and in doing so, it threw off the frequency or whatever that our box was receiving to my house, so they had to adjust the frequencies, and then they changed out one of my leads for a less interfering one. And then yeah, we're back at it, and the Wi-Fi is doing pretty fucking good. Yeah, right. Fucking internet connections. You had the same one years ago? Sheesh. Sheesh. How y'all doing on Saturday? I missed y'all. I really wanted to stream last night, but wasn't in the cards. I had one upload the entire night, literally one MBS upload, which is flipping nuts, nizzy nuts.
Here we go.
Dark Aeons, we're going straight into the Dark Aeon fights. We sure are. Pierce was just flat out gone. Dude, that's so infuriating. For an ISP to allow that shit to happen. No, that's crazy, Majestic. Valfor is the weakest, but he is also number 1 on our list. So I already caught all 10 monsters here. All 10 of each monster here, so we're only here to get the Dark Aeon. Same thing at Kilika. We're only going to Kilika to defeat Dark Ifrit. After that, we're going to be farming monsters as well as Dark Aeons. Xfinity, we have Spectrum out here, but we had Xfinity in both locations for 10 years almost. No, wait, never mind. We had Xfinity, but we swapped it to something different. So for 7 years we had Xfinity. And then for the last like 4 or 5 years in the military, we swapped it over to a different brand that had fiber optics. And I never had issues with fiber optics. Too bad. All right. Let's go ahead and save it here so I don't have to do no worthless running. This is where save states come in real nice and handy. Rod, welcome in. You get to fly the airship right after this, so you keep doing what you're doing. You got some hard battles ahead of you, and after those hard battles, you leave Xanarkin in the airship. Will Hoffman, welcome in, brother. Kevin, welcome in, welcome in. Everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Thanks for the follow, Rod.
We will.
How you doing, Hoffman? Zachary gets 326 megabyte download. Upload is trash with 8 megabytes. Oof. Yeah, you'd have a pretty hard time streaming any type of quality. Yeah, no worries, Rod. No worries. If you have any questions, let me know, brother. I can we're gonna be done with Final Fantasy X tonight, but while I'm playing tonight, I don't mind stopping and showing you if you want anything you want to see. Mike, thanks for the follow.
Yes, that was Titus.
That is the Titus laugh. You got it.
Andy says, was that Titus? Yes, early on I saw.
What's that Ascalon? His sword? Yeah. Yep, his sword is the Kalabog. And he's got it. Every single character that I have has their ultimate weapon. Yeah, Valfor is very weak.
Alfonso said that you were taking some time to grind for Dark Aeons.
No, the internet went out last night, so it was so bad that we had to have somebody from the company come and fix our internet. So that's what we had going on. But I did little to no grinding while we've been away.
Rod said, I got the rusty sword. It turns into a good weapon if I do something right.
Yep, it sure does, brother. Ay, ay, ay. How the fuck am I missing? I wasn't missing the other day when I tried this. One, internet. Two, temperature. That pesky temperature. It is pesky, I'll tell you that. Shield. This guy's dunzos. I just brought Ifrit in for a meat shield because his energy blast is fucking powerful. Every story must have an ending, and tonight is going to be the ending of our Final Fantasy X, I think. I think we've spent enough time on it.
Brian says, just started replaying this one of my favorite FF games.
Hell yeah. I agree. This is definitely my favorite. Let's just go ahead and do an attack.
Hoffman said, yeah, I see back in the Discord. Did they figure out what
They did, yeah. They upgraded their nodes or whatever throughout my neighborhood, and in doing so, it changed parameters on some shit that affected the signal coming to my house.
Majestic 10-2 is up next, yes.
Yeah, we're doing 10-2 and then 12, and then we're going on to the Final Fantasy 13 series that we got the PlayStation in, guys. And check it out. And it came. I really wanted to put that sound up there for it came, but it wouldn't let me. I kind of don't want to open these. These are unopened copies of the games, right here.
Nothing worse than forgetting
Oh,
the
wait.
destruction sphere and walking into a boss fight.
These ones are the unopened ones. We'll see. Yeah, there's nothing worse than that. So the first time playing the HD remaster, that happened, and I was like, I'm sure it happened to everybody that first time playing the remaster.
Hey,
Like,
you.
what the hell?
Finally awake.
Saturday wants to know if you tested the PS3.
Yeah, we tested the PS3 last night. I checked out Devil May Cry 4, and I also stuck the already opened copy of Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, we did it. Ultra, welcome in, brother. Thanks for the blurps.
Rod says, don't go after the celestial weapons and those other summons? Question mark.
I already have all the Celestials. We basically done everything that we really need to do. The rest of what we got to do is just knock out the Dark Aeons and then finish the end game grind. But I'm not gonna do the end game grind on stream, because as you can see, we've gone end game enough. Like, this is pretty good. Once I have finished doing what I'm doing, which I'm gonna color code. I'm gonna color code all three of my main characters' tree. So attack will be with attack. Fortune will have its own area. Every stat is going to have its own area on the tree, and it's going to be color coded, but I'm not going to do that on stream. But when I'm done with it, I'll bring up the save and I'll do a showcase for everyone.
Loves to Grind says FF13 are the only games I don't have in my collection.
Very cool. They are the only games I have in my collection. We just started collecting when we started this this journey of ours for streaming. Mary, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love Devil May Cry series as well. They're so good.
Emerald says, my favorite line in the game, stay away from someone.
Oh my gosh, we have that blurb over on Twitch, yo. Yeah, it's so many people's. We love that shit.
Rod says, oh, I think the other part didn't appear. Maybe the other part is message.
Yeah, so if we're not understanding your message, you probably got filtered.
Summoner!
Zachary says, I was waiting for Nox to be live all day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sin made a big mess of Bevel, eh?
I'm sorry. I wanted to be live for you guys. I missed y'all. Thanks for all the support, everyone. You guys are awesome.
Daniel says, this is pretty good. And you have the entire sphere grid.
Yeah, it's aight. It'll be more aight when I have all of the actually let's make a new save. When I have every single stat maxed that I need to have maxed. And thanks for all the likes, guys. We're already at 7,000 likes. Thank you, thank you.
Zachary wants to know where Molly is staying.
I think she's eating right now, but she will be in here. Yeah, Rod, I think your other part of your message didn't appear, brother. So again, TikTok filters your guys' messages quite heavily now. If we don't answer you or our answer doesn't make any sense, it's probably because we can't see your message or are misunderstanding half of the message that you sent. So just try rewording your message, and maybe TikTok will allow it to go through. Like TikTok has been giving people a really hard time with a lot of messages.
Here we go.
Like messages that don't even have anything bad in them. It's crazy. But we do have dog treats, so Molly will be getting some dog treats. Okay, let's go do this, guys. Oh yeah, let's take off our encounters. Because we've caught everybody here as well.
Did you bring a follow?
Cam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Them pesky pranksters over on TikTok, you know it. Bunch of turds, yo. Okay, so we're about to get in a nasty fight here. The meddling TikToks, pesky twerps.
Smithers the Wiz.
Hey, Smithers, welcome in. Smithers, was it your birthday recently? Happy belated birthday if it was, brother. Where's Ifrit?
Andre. Leah.
Hey Leah, how's it going? Am I gonna level Kamari and Waka? Most likely I will.
Daniel says, are you... Oh, you just read that.
Mm-hmm.
Zachary says, happy Saturday, Nox and family.
Aw, thanks. Happy Saturday to you too. I hope that you guys are having a wonderful Saturday.
Hey, Leah.
Hi Leah, welcome in, girl. thanks for the rose. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the heartbeat.
Oh, Leah, thanks for the heart me, girl. I guess I was wrong. I thought that Ifrit was gonna be at Kilika, but I guess not.
Zachary says, I enjoy FFX and X2.
Hell yeah, you're one of very few. Zachary, not a lot of people like X2. I like X2. It's not one of my favorites, but it's a good one. I enjoy it.
She's saying hello.
Hello, hello. Yo, where the flip? It's my mobile bookmarks.
That guy says Dark Ifrit? Question mark.
Yeah, Dark Ifrit is what we're looking for. But
Yes, they do, Zachary. He says people have their own opinion, I suppose.
yeah, right.
That guy says go to Vicale.
Oh, it's in the desert? Got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to change the location of...
Zachary says at the desert. Madison says, oh yeah, that's right. Thomas Scott says Dark Ifrit.
Bicknell. Got it. Okay.
Stevie Sands.
My bad. Let's go to Bicknell.
That guy says you can't go home anymore, but it's where the entrance to home was.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
The desert was.
That's why that guy was standing there like a weirdo in the desert. He's probably all sorts of delirious.
Here we go.
Auto Life, Haystugga, and Fire Eater. Well, I don't care about Fire, about him doing damage, because I'm just going to take out Aeons, unless he has a counterattack, which I don't think he's going to. I think all of these low life, or these lowly Aeons aren't going to give us too much trouble, because we just got to smack him a bunch of times. So once we get to like Anima and Yojimbo, but Yojimbo we're not going to kill. He's the only one that I don't kill, because I use Yojimbo for farming, because you can kill Yojimbo 4 times in a row and then reset him and keep farming and farming until you get ribbons, for those of you that don't know.
Zachary wonders if Titus overheats in the desert.
You know, you also, we wonder how they breathe underwater for so long, right? If it does counter, okay. So then I might have one person constantly casting fire, null fire, and then what else? Let's see, auto life.
Mystery gameplay mechanics.
I have auto protect. Meteor strike will heal you instead of damage you. Okay, so meteor strike is fire. Got it. Auto life is necessary if you continue attacking. Once his overdrive gauge is filled, summon an Aeon to block. Got it. Okay. We got this shit. Mystery gameplay mechanics. Yeah, right, Zachary? For real. Like, yo, how do these people breathe? It's crazy. Oh, you know what? We might have to stay here and capture some monsters too. So we'll do this battle, and then I have to look at my tracker. Hey, thanks for the 10K likes, everybody. Hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? Did they just lure me? Lure me over here to fight me? Ain't no way Albeds just tricked me. Dude. What? What the heck? I didn't know Albed. Oh, you know what? It's probably a summoner dressed up as an Albed. No, it ain't the Albed. She's a trickster. Trickster. It's them Bavel buttholes that are the tricksters. Look at that. Hey user, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, right. I'll tell you what, guys, these Dark Aeons look really stinking cool. Oh, thanks for the OMG kitties, girl. I appreciate the support. So those, I don't know how to put those gifts up there, but those certain gifts, help us gain points inside of this thing called the Vault. It's some sort of event that TikTok's holding for, for creators. So welcome in. Thanks for the heart me. Thank you, thank you.
User says, I'm good, man. How are you? Taking on the Dark Aeons now?
Yeah, we are taking on the Dark Aeons. Thanks for asking, dude. I'm doing alright. I'm happy that it's not Sunday yet. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna need, I don't think I'm gonna need auto life. Maybe I might. No, I don't think that we're gonna need it. Yeah, Ifrit's strong as fuck, yo. What the hoop? And auto life sucks.
User said it's Sunday here from N0, New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand, very cool. Awesome.
Sunday though is not awesome.
Yeah, it being Sunday is not awesome. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully I have enough Phoenix Downs. See how many Phoenix Downs I have. Alright, I got 92 Phoenix Downs. We good, we good. So if I had maxed out stats, he probably wouldn't do as much damage as he's doing to me right now. Let's see if Null Blaze will do anything against his attack. So this might be a wipe, guys. This is my first time doing the Dark Ifrit, so not sure. Meteor Strike. How funny. He did it on the person that didn't have no blaze. So being from New Zealand, do you play a lot of Path of Exile? Curious, because I know Path of Exile's out of New Zealand. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not. So if I do that, I'm just wasting. Either way, I'm wasting turns basically, right? So, because I'd have to cure them, sit here and then cure them and then attack, and cure them and then attack. So doing it this way, I can do the most attack.
David says, "Hi, why your team have 9,999 HP unless Titus needs 9,909 to get max hit?"
Yeah, that's. I just answered that.
I didn't tell him.
Yeah, because basically my characters for not being at max health are not hitting for 99,000 HP. So he's saying, why don't I do that? Like heal them. But it's a waste of turn for me to heal them is what I'm saying.
Thomas says use the Zaga. Ed says my ADHD won't let me play these great games. I have the attention span of a gnat.
That sucks. Alright, somebody says use Blizzaga. I wonder if my magic is enough to max out damage. Sure is not. That was definitely a waste of a turn.
User says not really a PoE player, but I've always been a Final fan
Final
since-
Fantasy player. Very cool. Awesome.
since I was young.
Oh my gosh, who said to use Blizzaga? You need to leave.
No.
Ed, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight?
That guy says you're going to down him soon.
Cool.
Corey says I hate that most of the ultimate weapons are ugly. Zachary says Ifrit only has 1.3 health.
1.3 mil?
mil,
Nice.
yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Well, let's do Ifrit against Ifrit.
Carp says, does Titus have an ability to increase evasion for the party?
He probably does, but I'm not gonna use it.
That guy says summon an Aeon. He's about to overdrive.
Well, that was weird. Oh, it's because I attacked. Well, son of a bitch. This might be a wipe right here.
Madison says, would having
Oh, well. It's not.
Yuna use holy work or no?
I don't know. But Yuna's not that strong, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him cast his overdrive, and I'm just going to cast auto life.
It says,
Summon
at
one
work
more.
babysitting in Ohio jet.
Oh shit. Very cool, brother.
Sal said hi to us, but it got filtered. Oh my gosh.
Aw, Cell, that sucks. Yeah, freaking TikTok is ridiculous. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to block with Ifrit, but I didn't. I attacked, so I got counterattacked, and then it killed my Ifrit, but it's okay. We're not using Aeons. We're just using the smackdown effect. Just smacking them. It says, sell your credit score just went down 100 points. No!
Alexander says, oh, good luck against the dark putt of death.
Yeah, thanks. These ones I'm not too worried about. I'm worried about, like, Anima. Should be done. He should be done real soon. There we go. We beat him.
You did it.
We did it.
Alexander says, I've never been brave enough to write the dark aeons. How you say it?
Aeons?
Aeons, okay. On any of my runs.
Let's go.
Did you guys see that? That was fucking great, dude.
Ed, are you under-leveled for this, or is the strat to just Jesus resurrect nonstop?
The strat is just to resurrect nonstop. So, I can, like, check out my sphere grid. So I can put more defense. Let's see, my defense is at 160. So I can add another, what, maybe 90 more defense? I'm not sure if it would help me.
Zachary says Dark Aeons may drop ribbon.
Yeah, the Dark Rounds can drop ribbon. Yes, they can. Okay.
Ed says, dang, Lefa, that wasn't looking like you were gonna come out on top.
Yeah, it's because I don't, I think it's a waste of time to heal.
Madison says, thank you for the follow, Brent.
Thank you for the follow.
Madison says, whoa, that's crazy. Daniel says, Summoner got 8. Thomas Scott says, wait till you fight Penance.
Yeah, penance we will max out stats for. We're not doing penance tonight.
User says, the sphere grid looks good, man. Ed says, what kind of hieroglyphic skill tree is that?
Right?
Zachary says, fun part of doing Dark Aeons, they may or may not drop ribbon.
Son of a biscuit.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Hey, thanks for the likes. We're about to hit 15,000 likes, so much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
User wants to know if you like FFX2 just as much as 10.
I do not, but there is something in 10.2 that I like a whole hell of a lot, and that is the Final Fantasy X-2 perfect ending. Oops. So I don't know if you guys know about it, but the Final Fantasy X-2 has 3 different endings, and one of them is called the perfect ending, and it no shit is the perfect ending. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. We have to go to the Comlands really quick because I have to update my tracker here on which monsters I'm missing. Because not only are we farming Dark Aeons, but we are also farming 10 of each of our monsters. The reason why we have to farm 10 of each monster from every area is so that way we can unlock clear spheres that allow us to clear spheres on our sphere grid. Thanks for the 15,000 likes, y'all. We just hit 15k. But we get to use the clear spheres to take off all of the worthless stat nodes and put good stat nodes on the sphere grid. Not only that, but we also get 99 dark matters, which allows me to make my second ribbon armor. And then we'll go farm Dark Yojimbo for my third ribbon armor, but I'm gonna farm more than just my third. I'm gonna farm a ribbon for every single person inside of my that's in the game.
Sinister thought X had 3 as well.
What?
Sinister.
Oh, you thought that 3 had that 10 had 3 endings as well? It doesn't. It just has the one, unfortunately. But the perfect ending on 10.2 is just such a wonderful thing that they give us fans, and I love it. Ed says, what's your definition of perfect ending? Do all politicians and congressmen get so Ed, I take it you never played Final Fantasy X?
Mateo, thank you for the follow.
Mateo, thanks for the follow, brother. Mateo, I thought you were already following me. What happened? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Could be a different Mateo.
So Final Fantasy X. If you would have beaten Final Fantasy X, then you would kind of have an idea of what exactly I mean by 10-2 having a perfect ending. TikTok took your ability to play turn-based games. Got it. I can't spoil it because my wife we haven't beaten the game yet, so my wife doesn't know. But if you are interested, Ed, I recommend looking up the story, or maybe just the ending video of 10, and then the perfect ending from 10-2, and then you'll get what I mean.
Is this the one that you did?
No, it's not the gaming arena. Oh no, yeah it is, I guess it is. It is the gaming arena. So those little cats, they give us extra points towards the arena.
It's funny because one of them says set any campaign gift as a live goal.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me set a campaign gift as a live goal, which is unfortunate.
Alright, let's see here.
All right, Ed. Yeah, when we beat it, probably the better part is we will beat 10 tonight, and you'll be able to see the ending if you stick around for it.
Carlos said, "Hey dude, I finally got this Sigil or Waka's
Woohoo!
seal weapon."
Who was that?
Carlos.
Carlos. Hell yeah, that's what's up, brother. I'm happy you were able to beat the Albed.
User said, "Great way explaining without spoiling, bro."
Yeah, thanks, man. It's it gets tough.
Thomas Scott also likes the perfect ending.
Good. I'm glad that there's not too much hate out there for that perfect ending. I really like it.
Ed says, "I'll save myself for you."
All right, Ed. Cool.
Zachary says, "Let's just say storyline in this game is fantastic and heartwarming."
Fuck yeah, it is.
Jeffro's in the house.
Jeffro, welcome in, brother.
Ed says, "I'll wait till your wife knows so you can tell me."
Mm-hmm.
User says, "Don't you have a top 5 ranking list for the or do you have a top 5 ranking list for the Final Fantasy series?"
I do.
You've played.
I do. 7 and 10. Mine's kind of a wonky list, but 7 and 10 are my favorite. I can't choose between the two. If 10 didn't have 10-2's perfect ending, then 10 would be in my second spot. But 7 is my number 1 for sure because 1, it was my first one that I ever played, but it played such a pivotal role in my upbringing. And then 10 also played a pivotal role in my upbringing, like, you know, getting me through a lot of things in my life. But with 10 having that ending on 10-2, man, it's right there at the top with 7. After that, it goes Final Fantasy 8, and then I want to play 13 and 1 through 6 before I make my mind on the rest of them. But after 8, it's 12, and then I don't have any inside the spots after that because I don't really care for 9. And sorry if I'm not making eye contact. There's this thing called an arena tracker, so all these numbers right here, I'm inputting them on a website right now for me to track these numbers, so that way we can catch monsters as we are.
Carla says, "On the 7th round, I tried with them, but I won the next rounds, and I placed first."
Hell yeah, that's awesome, bro.
User says 7 is goated. Zachary says, "Have you played Final Fantasy 8? Yes, you have."
Yeah, we just finished so we started the stream. I started streaming 2 months ago. We started the stream off with Final Fantasy 7. We beat the living shit out of it. We did absolutely everything you can do in 7. I almost got a platinum, but I'm not quite there yet because I need to get over 10,050 points on the stupid motorcycle game, and I can't do it. I'm stuck at 9,700 points on the motorcycle game, unfortunately.
Thomas Scott says 8 is my favorite.
8 is such a good game, and that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, 8 is really good. And what was that? Did we get a follow? All right, Karen, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 8 is one of the very few games that have correctly done time travel or implemented time travel and multiverses into their game. So Org is 4, Chimera Brain is 2, Malbro is 5. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Jeffro, welcome in. Thanks for the heart me, brother. I appreciate the support. Yeah, dude, the card game on 8 is goated as long as you don't fuck your rules up. Once you fuck your rules up, man, I feel like the card game sucks. You know? Like, random ruins that card game. That's the worst rule. That's the stupidest fucking rule, dude. I don't know if you remember that, but the rules are just so stupid sometimes. But outside of the rules potentially ruining the card game, that card game is goated. It's so awesome. I do not like 9's card game. 9's card game was one of the reasons why I got really upset on this playthrough, because it forced you to not only play the card game, but you had to win the card game, which was stupid.
What was the last one you read? The card game one?
Yeah, the card game one.
Zachary says any Kingdom Hearts plans?
Yeah, we are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and maybe Chain of Memory. That stuff is loud.
Hey, Jeffro. It's a lot of lightning.
Yeah, turned it down a little bit.
King Cam says howdy.
Hey, Cam, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing 1 and 2. I hate Kingdom Hearts 3. Sorry to those that you like it. It's just my opinion. If you want to know more on it, ask me. I'll let you know why I hate it. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was fucking trash, and we're only gonna play 1 and 2.
Hoffman, thank you for the 50 lightning.
Daniel, we only need 10 of each. But I say only 10 of each is a ton. It is an absolute buttload of
And those your guys's
of monsters to capture.
what do you call it? Your guys's donations or your tips or whatever you call them, the gifts. Knox put up a new goal.
Oh yeah, for those of you that were asking for a new donation counter, we put a new donation counter up. This time around for the donations, we're doing the dot hack series. So we're saving up to get all of the dot hacks for the original dot hacks on the PlayStation 2, so we can do a playthrough of that series and then watch all the DVDs as well, which is going to be super fucking cool. So that is what we set our eyes on for this next go round. And again, thank you everyone that donated towards the PlayStation 3. We got it in. If you didn't see the video, I did a unboxing video for y'all. It looks beautiful, and we tested it and it works great, and super excited to play Final Fantasy 13 on it.
PS3 and that series are the biggest expenses.
Yeah, they are huge. Because Dot Hack, just the fourth installment of Dot Hack is over $200. It's insane.
Jeffro says, I just now made it there.
Ooh, Jeffrey, you're playing Final Fantasy X? Kick ass, brother. That
Zachary
is
loves our
exciting.
matching shirts.
Thanks. We try to match quite often. You missed it the other day. We were wearing our matching Christmas pajamas.
He was there.
Oh, were you? Oh, Zachary said that. Yeah, Zachary was there. Hell yeah, Zachary. You know, we try and match.
Sometimes it just happens.
All right. Okay, so we finished counting. Let's go ahead and save. Like husband, like wife, you got it.
Thomas Scott says Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise is okay.
Strangers of Paradise. I don't think I've ever played that.
You the cowboy corgi.
Alright, Dark Ixion. Thunder Plains.
You're counting on you, kid.
Counting on you, kid. When?
Zachary has never played it. Love Machine 3000. Right there.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Zach, you never played Strangers of Paradise either? Okay.
Have you ever played the YS series games, bro?
Never heard of it. What is that? What is that? All right, let me read this before we go jumping into battle. So, there's 2 rounds to this fight.
The turtle guy.
His physical attack will put my character to sleep. So I have ribbon on one character, so that will keep me okay. Arrow Spark is instant death on one character, okay. Damage, Thor's Hammer is like a demi. Physical attack does full break, damage and sleep, that's fine, I don't care about that. Auto life is what it's asking for.
User says it's a JRPG hack and slash game.
Oh, okay. Is it literally called Wise?
YS.
YS?
Zachary says I don't mind KH3, but that's just me. Thomas Scott says if you like 7, you'll like Crisis Core. User says I discovered it only this year, was trying to find another RPG game and came across it.
Very cool. Let's look it up.
Something up there?
YSJRPG.
Let's go.
What a weird name. Why would they name their game Wise? It's ridiculous. So it's action role playing. So it's more like Kingdom Hearts, I'm guessing, with it being an action.
Space Invader.
Oh shit! I forgot to take off the Forgot to swap out Orin's armor. No.
Thomas Scott says Crisis Core based on Zack from FF7.
Oh fuck, dude, our internet's doing it again. God damn it! Look at that. Our connection just took a shit right here
Oh my.
on the computer. But we didn't go down, so that's good. Okay, thank goodness I had first strike on Orin. Ellipse.
It's about to. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude. That shit is very irritating. Okay, we have 78 Phoenix Downs. Let's go in and see what's up. Okay, so doesn't even matter that physical attacks put you to sleep because just gonna die anyways. Slumber. Yeah, the internet's being very pesky right now.
It's not even.
I have 1 MBS. So it's pulling this shit again, guys. It's not as bad, but it's bad. It's not good. Speed. I'm gonna do a speed test real quick. See what our upload is. See, now it just jumped up to 6,000. Supposed to use quick hits. It's not great. It is the internet for sure, unfortunately. How much HP does this fool have? 1200? Okay. The temperature. Oh, the temperature. Actually, our temperature is very hot right now.
It's hot?
Yeah. We're sitting at 81C. But I don't think my You find the Dark Aeons much harder than the Final Fantasy VII weapons. Yeah, I'd have to say so too. The Final Fantasy VII weapons are not very hard once you get the hang of it. Ain't no way. Did you guys see how pitiful that was? That was pitiful. Yeah, that pesky temperature and internet being a butt. Interesting. Can't wait until it goes back to normal. Like the internet's okay again, but I do not expect it to stay okay the whole night. Yeah, it's back at 3K, at 3000 kbs for the connection to the streaming services. How the fuck? I thought Thunder was supposed to heal me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the thing though. So that time, that thing that just happened, it dropped. I wonder if I'm able to do a full break on this guy. Maybe I'll throw a frag grenade at it, see if that works. Full break. Let's try that. Immune, okay. Oh, break worked. Break works, guys. So I did full break on this guy. And that shit worked. Pretty good. And we win. We win. I'm a wiener. Damn, so I have to track this fool down? That's crazy.
You're crazy.
That's crazy. Alright, let's do another save.
You're so crazy, boy.
Yeah, I was wondering why it did so much damage to Ixion if it was a thunder spell, but that makes sense that it's non-thunder. There he is. Yeah, sorry, I'll scoot over.
No, I was just really close to you. 'Cause I was
Oh, this is what it means by part 2. Got it. Okay. Understood.
Zachary says easy, Ixion.
Nice. Before it could even get one hit off, guys. Thunduja can inflict heavy delay. Shit. Racy. I think we win.
Easy says too easy.
Yeah, for real.
Dixie 13 says yo.
Hey Diggsy, what's up over on Twitch, yo? Welcome in. Been a minute since we had a person on Twitch.
Zachary says it's strong against water, immune to fire and ice. Thomas Scott says you should play Crisis Core. It's based on Zack from 7 and Sephiroth before he becomes bad.
Yeah, we might play that at some point. Haven't decided on if we're gonna if and when we're gonna play that one.
Roberto says hi, nice game.
Rob, welcome in. Yeah, it's a very, very fun game. It is my favorite. Absolutely love it. Alright, it's time to go after the next guys.
Thomas says that's where Cloud gets his Buster Sword. Is from Zack.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Zachary says I enjoyed Crisis Core a lot. I was around level 50, 60.
Very cool. Awesome. Is it turn-based or is it like hack and slash?
You're counting on you, kid.
Carlos says, oh no, the dreaded lightning bolts.
We did the lightning bolts already, brother. We did it.
We did it.
Alright, we gotta go to Lake Macarena next. The Macarena. Lake Macarena.
Here we go.
Thomas says it's like 7 remake. So did Zachary. Like 7 remake. Hey, Macarena. Aye. Mr. Seagal. The Silent Ninja. Hobby. The Silent Ninja. I finally beat this game for the first time yesterday night.
Alright. Kick ass. Congratulations, bro.
Javi says, bro, that's it. You finished the game. What else is there to do?
Oh, you'll see right now, Javi. We're on our way to fight one of the super bosses. So we have some super bosses, and then we are capturing the rest of the monsters to unlock the last super bosses that are inside of the super bosses that are inside of the monster arena. Which those are the ones you got to worry about. Those super bosses are flipping really hard. One of those battles is 30 minutes long, but we are nowhere near prepared for that. So like, check this out. Even though we are fully maxed out here, you know, I got every single grid or sphere node almost. It's my stats are not maxed out. So the only way to max out my stats is by capturing 10 of every single monster. Moffdit. Alright, we need 2 more Moffdits.
Zachary says, Knox, can you get some warm weather over here? It's cold outside.
Man, I'd love to swap out some of our warm weather with some of your cold weather, brother.
Zachary, where are you at again?
He's in New York.
Oof.
It's quite cold up over there.
We're gonna get down to 70 this week. Like 70s, the 70s, not 70.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Javi said noise. Well, he said noise. There should be noise.
Noise. No, noise.
Niagara Falls.
Yeah, he's up by the Niagara Falls, which is super cool.
I've never been.
So I need 2 more Moffdets, and then we're done with the with this piece of shit place.
Daniel says it's hot over here in Hawaii.
Hey, I bet it is.
Thomas Scott says, yeah, it's hot here as well. Thomas, where are you at?
I'm guessing you're in Arizona too, Scott.
Hoffman says, laugh out loud, yeah, it was supposed to snow up here today, but never happened.
Oof.
Zachary says it's raining, which makes it colder.
Oh, that's nasty, man.
The
Ain't
cold-
nobody like that shit.
The cold makes my bones hurt.
Yeah.
Thomas Scott is in South Carolina. Whoa.
Oh, we lived there for our first 7 years in the military.
I hated South Carolina.
No, thank you. Alright, so, Javi, if you're still in here, check it out. Check this boss out. This is what you chase in towards that endgame.
You come back to traitor. Find your salvation on the far plane.
Traitors.
Dude, those guys are the traitors. Bunch of booty holes. Dark Shiva only has one. She has one stage, and she does Heavenly Strike for instant KO. Got
She's
it.
a baddie.
Yeah, dude, Shiva's an uber baddie.
She kind of looks like a Mystique with a blue skin.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I do Hyper Mighty Uber Caduber guard that she might not kill me in one hit, but she probably will kill me in one hit. She might not. But she can't wipe out all three of us except for with her overdrive.
Zachary says my favorite status effect.
Yeah, the Hyper Mighty G, fuck yeah. How much HP does this turret have? Yeah, Hyper Mighty G didn't do crap. And she has 1.1 million HP. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to cast aim. Because Titus can't shoot for shit. But aim's gonna be wasteful. Whatever, dude, I'll just attack.
Zachary said I meant insta-death, but that too.
Ah, insta-death. Yeah, instant death is pretty nuts. I should come back to life, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure auto life like protects against everything, except for Zanmato from Yojimbo, because you get sliced in half with that shit. But this might make me disappear. Come on, auto life. That's what's up. All right.
Shiva a baddie.
Yeah, Shiva is a baddie. They did a really good job on Shiva in this one. This is one of my favorite ways that Shiva looks. I do not like what they did with Shiva in Final Fantasy 13. That shit's cray, dude. They turned her into a motorcycle.
What the heck?
Yeah, dude, it's so stupid. It's really dumb. You'll see when we start playing Final Fantasy 13. Like, cool game and all, but holy crap, that was like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. She's literally two people, and then she fucking transform into the fucking summon centipede to turn into a fucking a motorcycle. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Scott says, yeah, I didn't like the behemoth on 13.
I don't remember Behemoth, but I'm guessing he has some sort some sort of that shit going on, motorcycle-esque shit, because whoever developed 13 was obsessed with wheels and and shit like that.
A wheels fetish.
Yeah, I had a wheels
Another
fetish.
Shiva one.
Cray cray.
Dark says, "Is this Dark Shiva?"
This is Dark Shiva.
Alpha Omega says, "She just wants a hug."
She does. She's about to get a diamond dust. This might heal her. I don't know, we'll see. Boink. Oh fuck. I healed her for one hit. But she's gonna heal me too, I think. Let's see.
Shiva versus Shiva.
Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen. Because Ixion fucking destroyed me. Ixion destroyed Ixion. Because Thundegia apparently is not lightning. It is a non-elemental attack, which is nuts. And apparently Dark Shiva's attack is non-elemental as well.
Dark says, "Oh, Dark Shiva kind of pretty. Hold on." That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with Unalesca.
And then
Like, what?
Then he told me she's a motorcycle.
No, that's the other Shiva. But Unalesca's the lady that we beat in this one.
No, I'm talking about Shiva.
Oh yeah, Shiva in 12 is motorcycle. Yeah, it's really stupid.
And Dark says, "Wait, how can you heal her but she killed you?"
I know, right? That's what I'm saying too. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Zachary said non-elemental.
Non-elemental, but our Shiva is elemental. Okay. Yeah, that's cray cray. But it's cool. I'm still having fun with it, even though she killed my Shiva with an attack that healed her.
Dark says, "A whole scam."
Right? Why the fuck am I missing now? It's bullshit. Okay, there we go, there we go.
She said, "Miss me, miss me."
Right? Grr. Why the fuck did I do that? Okay. Now let's bring back Yabuna.
Robert says, "Slice and dice overdrive." I believe
It fails. My slice and dice sucks. I'll use it, but it's not even gonna be good enough for one hit. So it'll attack 6 times, but it'll literally do 10,000 damage each time instead of I attack once and I do 80 to 99 mil or 1,000. The issue with it is that my attack is only 190, my strength, and I haven't maxed out my my attributes yet, and so that's why my slice and dice sucks.
Dark says, "What's the difference between a quick hit and a regular attack?"
It lowers my action time, so instead of only getting to attack Shiva once with each character before she gets to an attack, I get to attack Shiva multiple times with each character. I'll show you right now. Pay attention to the top right of the like where all the characters action sequences up in the top right. Now let's see. It's not showing it. Anyways, it's supposed to lower action speed. Maybe because she just did an overdrive, her action speed is as low as it's gonna go. But we'll
There you go.
we'll try it again.
Thomas says, "Blitz Ace is the best."
I don't have Blitz Ace yet, so I do have a lot of things, but my characters are not very they're pretty far from perfect.
I understand nothing.
Dark says, "Okay, that makes sense." OG gamer.
Nice, did we kill her? Alright guys, we killed her. Diggsy. Who played the blurb? Let's see. Sun, welcome in on Twitch. Nice blurb, I love it.
GG.
The only fantasy here is yours.
Is that what they play?
No, I got that for Jordan though. No, they played I Understand Nothing. Alright, dude. That was not too bad. Aw, are you serious? These guys are gonna fucking chase after me? Dipshits.
Carlos says, I'm fighting Dark Valor, and it defeated my Mega Sisters.
Yeah, dude, Dark Balfour, I mean, all of these Aeons don't fuck around. You gotta be pretty strong.
Carlos says, my people are evil.
Nice. Son did it. Thanks, son. Appreciate it. Yeah, Carlos, you gotta max out your people if you want to stand any chance against the Dark Aeons. I mean, look at me. I have a maxed out sphere grid, but I don't have maxed out stats, and I'm not doing the best. I'm doing it right, but I'm not doing the best. So, and it's only gonna get harder from here. Bro, get away from me, fool! Damn. Dark Bahamut is next. All right, looks like we're going to Xanarkin next, guys. Gonna take 40 attacks to beat
Thomas Scott says, I hate Jimbo because you have to fight him 5 times, I believe.
So I understand why you hate him, but think of it as a farming aspect. He's literally the best dark summon because you can fight him so many times and not lose him. So dark summons all have a chance to drop armors with ribbon on it. Which actually, let's check to see if we had any drop yet. Nope, I gotta go to customize because we had weapons drop. So let's see if we got anything good from our 3 dark Aeons that we've beaten so far.
Casper says, that's what she said.
So check it out. We got a break damage limit, which Dark Yojimbo also drops. We got a ribbon and Fire Eater. Too bad Fire Eater fucking sucks. But we got a ribbon. Break HP, break damage limit. So we did get 1 ribbon, but if you farm Dark Yojimbo, you get to farm him infinitely because it takes 5 times for him to permanently be destroyed. So pretty sick if you look at it that way. So to tell you the truth, I never permanently knock out Dark Yojimbo because he's the perfect one to actually okay, so we got to actually start capturing. He's the perfect one to farm and keep as a farmer.
Someone says, he gave me a break HP limit and ribbon for Kim, so I've got to level up my Kim.
Woohoo! That's awesome.
Casper said that's what she said, not loud. It's gonna get harder. Zachary says, more ribbon from Yojimbo.
Alright, cool. So we need 1 more Mothdet. 1 more Mothdet from here, and then we can leave this area.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Alright, we have these guys. I don't need these guys. Yeah, I have a feeling Dark Bahamut's going to be a pain in the ass because he does Impulse. Cool thing is that Impulse does not have instant death, but I don't think my characters are defensive enough.
It's like my first sip of water today.
Oh yeah, dude. Water sounds delicious.
Sam says, I don't like Kim's celestial weapon, so I'm making his own. Making him his own.
Ah, okay. Let's see, why don't you like his Celestial? Break damage, triple overdrive.
Dang, is that the thing you have to fight next?
Yeah, that's the thing I gotta fight next.
He looks badass.
Yeah, he is fucking badass. Bahamut's a tank, dude. He's a monster.
I was gonna say, he looks like me. I'm over here like this.
I understand now why you don't like Kamari's ultimate weapon, because it fucking sucks. All these suck. Are they all like that? Yeah, see, this one's better.
It's the double AP.
Now that's stupid. Kamari's weapon sucks. Sucks. Alright, that's our last Moff Det, and then we can get out of here, guys. Time to go to Zanarkand. Isn't that crazy? See, now I'm not getting any chat here. Oh, okay, never mind.
But
Wrong app.
this one's quicker.
Yeah, but it wasn't the other day.
Yeah.
It was like acting ridiculous.
Inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like that.
Me neither.
Hey, stop. Like that.
So I have to look it up, but I don't understand why. So people say that the celestial weapons have some sort of armor break, but from what I've experienced so far, I actually have to cast auto break, or I have to cast armor break. Like, I haven't actually bypassed anybody's armor, so I'm wondering if that's even true.
Here we go!
Actually, did we catch everything from Zanarkand? We sure did not catch everything from Zanarkand. Alright, sweetheart. So let's go ahead and run. This is one of my favorite areas in the game, especially because the music transitions with you into your battle. Jordan, welcome in. Welcome in, Jordan. You're a little late, brother. I'm sorry. We've beaten Ifrit, Shiva. We just beat Shiva and Balfour. We're gonna be going after Bahamut right now. Oh, okay, son. So it's almost better to make your own ultimate weapon then, with all the characters, because you don't need fucking AP on an ultimate weapon. I'm gonna start researching, seeing what, actually that was a Dark Flan. So I have 10 Dark Flans. Grendel. I need 3 Grendels, and I have maxed out Armins. So now I need 2 more Grendels. Bye-bye. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Ooh, so son, I've done the Magus Sisters a long time ago. I don't know if I did them together or separate, but this time we're gonna do them separate because their overdrive is pretty scary. So it can give you an instant game over if they can 3-way you. That's not good. Alright, we just need one more Bahamut after this fool. Wait, don't want to do... Hey, thanks for the Rosa. Riki, thanks for the Rosa. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for playing the Titus laugh. That shit's funny. Alright, we need 3 more of these fuckers after this guy. Jordan, what's up, brother? You come in and say hey, man, and then nothing else? What's going on? That's the last behemoth. We might stay in this area for a little bit and farm. Alan, welcome in. Thanks for liking the live.
Welcome.
Everyone, thanks for the 22,000 likes. Much appreciated. Hey, Molly's in the house. Ooh, I need one of these guys. A Bashir. Nope, I actually have Bashirs all the way. Behemoth stakes anyone? Fuck yeah. Hey, I'm glad to see you too again, Alan. Glad to see everyone here. We missed you, all of you guys. We had some really bad ISP slash internet issues yesterday. It's been going on for about a week now, and we had a guy come out to the house and kind of fix the problem. It acted up once tonight, and it was a pretty bad act up, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, we don't use Dark Yojimbo, brother. That's a super cheese. We don't cheese with Dark Yojimbo. The only time that I ever use Dark Yojimbo is to rocket myself into endgame, right? So when I'm super underleveled and I need a triple AP weapon, that's when I'll use Yojimbo. So I used Yojimbo to get me my first triple AP weapon, and then I used Dark Yojimbo for... Actually, I think that's all we used Dark Yojimbo for this game. This playthrough. Outside of that, we haven't used him since. So Riku was the first one I got a triple AP for, so then we leveled her up, got maxed out her grid first, and then she became my one-eye farmer, and then I used her to farm everybody's triple AP weapons. And then after that, we leveled up Orin and Titus, and that's kind of... And then now we're here. What is this thing? A Grendel. Nice. We need one more Grendel. And then I need those Achus. I know that the Achu like pops up somewhere in between them. In between one of these things. How hard were the Aeons to beat so far? Surprisingly not that hard. So I don't waste my time curing my people. So I just allow them to get fucking smacked around, and but I smack them back, you know? Alright, that's our last Grendel. Now we need to go find those Chus. The thing is that those Dark Aeons aren't that hard. The hard ones are the ones coming up. So Bahamut's gonna be very hard.
We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it! We went over the bridge and past Troll, yeah!
Little cutie.
She's getting her stink on her bed.
Jordan, you're not too far from your characters being about as powerful as mine, though, right? Because if you've maxed out the sphere grids and you have their master weapons, you're good. You're good to go. Yeah, the dog's always comfy on the bed. She loves it. Son, don't say you don't have to say sorry. You're good. That's what I put the blurps there for you guys to fuck around with them and have some fun with it. Especially for like putting those sounds in during fucking otherwise serious scenes to make them funny. But glad to see they're not being wasted. All right, so I think I read somewhere that the Achu will show up here, the Dark Fawn and the Behemoth as well. Where's her squeaky toys? I don't know. I think the wife might be going and getting it.
She has one right here. One that she broke.
so I've almost done tracing the sphere grid, guys. So almost done with this shit. Need to look to see if I have any defense spheres. Oh, got it. Okay, so teleport here. Yeah, the wife's chair did come in. Check it out. We put a construction video up so you guys can see. But she got the moo-moos. Alright guys, we might get a trophy right here. Maybe. Nope, nope, I'm still missing. I'm missing fucking one. One more. So it's this one, and then watch, I'm gonna teleport over here. So this one right here is what we're missing. Knox the Tool Man Taylor, yep. Dude, she's so cute.
Just say the stuffing at her.
She lives attacking straight into the stuffing. I love that. Isn't she? I love it. We will battle Penance a long time from now. So we're going to go ahead and finish Final Fantasy X tonight and move on to Final Fantasy X-2. But on my free time, because this is my master save, this is going to be my all-time most finished save, right? So I'll be doing farming and maxing out the sphere grid on my own time. And then once we're in a position to where I have maxed out my stats and all that shit, we'll Jesus Christ, that was very loud.
Kronos, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. The volume on that is loud. Let me turn that down. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's why it's loud. It's on here.
Carla said my dog heard the squeak that toy squeaks and is looking at me.
That's funny.
Look at you. There's stuff in the
Jesse, welcome in, welcome in.
Mom, she looks so guilty.
She is guilty. Guilty.
She's putting her head on the stuffing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is like the wrong place for me to look for the Madrigal.
Jesse says that PS3 looks fire.
It sure fucking does, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for all the support with that. That's too fucking cool, man. Yeah, so, unfortunately, it's kind of off-white. It looks almost almond. I don't know if that's from age, or if that's, like, how it's supposed to look. I was kind of surprised by that. So it looks a little weird next to the PS5, so I'm going to be doing something a little special with it. Yay! I've learned a new thing for my limit break. And we are maxed out on Dark Fawns. But outside of the slight discoloration, it's fucking beautiful.
Someone says I have to say TikTok is much more mobile friendly compared to the Purple app.
Yeah, it really is. TikTok knows what they're doing for sure. Jesse, we did start fighting the Dark Aeons. We finished Ifrit, Shiva, and Ixion. I forgot we also did Ixion. And we did Balfour as well. We're going after Bahamut right now. But I'm also catching the last of the monsters that I need in certain areas, which we might just go ahead and continue on. But last monsters I need is called the Mandragora. It looks like an Achu. We just battled one, so I don't know what the hell is going on.
Oh, crap. Let me see that. Like the card.
It is in this area? I mean, you guys seen, we've done like 30 fucking battles and we haven't seen more than one of them. I don't understand.
Sense?
So, a lot of times they'll be like on a certain portion of the road. Maybe I'll restart, I'll save and then we'll restart, we'll reload from my game. And then that might like reset the enemy pool.
Sun says, aren't they towards the end of Xanafin?
So I thought they were, and we were right there for a good minute, and we didn't battle one. But on the way out there, around this area, we did actually fight one. So we'll run back here. I'll reset it. We'll save it, and then I'll shut it down and bring it back up to see if we can reload the enemy pool, and then we'll run back out over there, and then we'll just farm in that area at the end. What the heck was that noise? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that! Right as we were talking about it. It looks like I don't have to do a reset, so we got to run around in this area.
Zachary says, and in the cave on Mount Gagaz. Can't see that far.
The keeper was fought. Oh, Anima. Yeah, Anima is out by Mount Gagazet. And he looks badass as always out there.
Guys, I can take a nap on this chair now. I'm scared I'm gonna fall though.
Oh,
Scared.
I know what cave you're talking about. The cave where you have like the water tunnels that you can swim around in. Got it. I think we're good right here, guys. Whatever. Gagazizzle. Here, we'll call it Gagazizzle.
You guys, we can't read.
Everybody pronounces their things how they pronounce them. Some people say tittis,
I say titties.
you know, but that's how they say tittis. I say titus, they say tittis.
I say titties because it's funny.
You say goo goo gaga, I say gagazette, you know? Hey baby. Aw, poor baby, she smacked her own nose on the table. You did it yourself, I didn't do it. She's acting like if I hit her.
You just all. How dare you?
Dude, she looked at me like, what the fuck did you do that for? I didn't do it, baby. It wasn't me. You did it to yourself, you freaking butt. How could you
Jordan,
do that?
I'm
You
glad
did
you
it
made
again.
it.
She just did it again.
He said he finally can watch the kids are doing the thing.
Aw.
Put down. True, that's fair. I'm with Knox. Or Titus.
All right. Dang, Jordan, welcome in, man. I'm glad that you're able to start watching again.
Ray.
No wonder you didn't message back after I said what's up. I was like, Jordan, where'd you go? You can't just say hi and leave. I get it.
Garcia says, where's Anima again?
Anima is on Mount Gagagugu. Goo Goo Gaga.
And then I think it says from here, I think it says D. It is chronologically, that's what it says from here. What does it say from here? Titus.
Titus. It is chronologically tie-dye.
Canon.
Canonically.
Can I leak my number? You can leak your number.
Oh man, I can't tell you yeah or no on that. I would probably say no. You might not want to. TikTok
It's not
does
a good idea.
that is a violation of the TikTok guidelines, so I probably wouldn't do it if I was you. I'm not gonna report you, but somebody might report you, and that is a violation, unfortunately.
Garcia says thank you. Love the fact that the music don't change for battle.
Oh my gosh, for real. That I love that too. Stark. That makes this area one of my favorite areas. It's just so beautiful, peaceful, calming.
Delusions. Will you block me?
Will I block you? No, I won't block you. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know. It's not recommended. You know. All right, that's the last Mandragora that we need, guys. We are done in Zanarkand. Hey, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Yeah.
Not recommended for numbers, yeah. Thank you for the rose, Stark.
Yeah, Stark. Thanks for the rose. Oof.
It's fine. Let's see.
Jordan, what's up?
Now you got it's your me time now, Jordan.
Oh shit! Whoops.
What you doing?
I forgot. I'm done battling. We can go fight Bahamut now. Would you rather play 10 through 0 with Jekt? Or Brasa on X13? Or X3? Wait, are you saying like, what are you saying? Let me see. Are you saying like a prequel with Jekt or a post-quel with Brasa?
Prequel or sequel?
Or sequel, that's what it's called. My bad.
What did you call it?
A post-quel.
Thank you for the follow, King.
King, thanks for the follow. That's so funny. Let's see. Well, I think that I would very much enjoy anything that they give us, to tell you the truth.
What happens if you catch 10 of each?
So you get a lot of shit. So you get, so if you capture 5 of each, you get something. If you capture 10 of each, you also get something. Now these somethings vary for end game items. For 10 of each, the end game item I'm gonna get is 99 dark matters, and that allows me to customize ribbon. Check this shit out. I get to customize ribbon on an armor with 99 of them. I've already customized one of my armors, and that took me some time. That took me a couple days of grinding. Now, this is gonna take me forever for grinding, but it's worth it because you have to do it anyways. You not only get endgame items, but you unlock super bosses. So unlocking 5 of every monster, I think, unlocks 1, and then unlocking 10 of all the monsters gets you the biggest and baddest super boss. So one gives you Nemesis, the other gives you Penance. Zachary says it's Nemesis, yeah. So quite good, quite good. All right, let's go ahead and save it, and then we'll work our way down to Bahamut and see if we're strong enough to beat Bahamut. I mean, I'm kind of fine with 10 being left alone after playing 7, but that's just my hot take because I fucking hate Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then after watching my buddy Ultra play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, fuck that game. The amount of stupid, dumbass side shit that they put in there is so dumb and idiotic and annoying.
Carlos wants to know if you're worried about Dark Animal.
I don't know. I'll have to get my ass spanked by him first before I get scared of him. Before I get scared of Anima. I'll probably get my ass whooped by Bahamut, and then, you know, I'll be like, oh, okay.
Alex, don't you love how ISPs make you lose internet at the most convenient times?
Bro, Jordan, for real, it's some bullshit, dude. I hate it. Hey, Stark, thanks for the roses. I'm trying to let my son do the Sin Scale farm in the PS4 with a turbo controller. He's 8. So I'll tell you what, dude. The Sin Spawn is only ever worth it if you have fast forward. If you do not have fast forward, don't do it. You're gonna be sitting there for like 3 hours and only get 10 levels. It ain't worth it.
Ed, I love side quests.
Some people love side quests. Not these side quests, Ed. No shit. Some of these side quests, you're fucking babysitting. You are not allowed to run. You have to walk in an area where you probably want to have a sense of urgency. So the game forces you to one, not only not have a sense of urgency, but to fucking babysit little shits, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I love kids. I have 3 kids myself. But when I'm playing a game, I want to be in my fantasy land having fun, not doing some stupid bullshit in a game that it just makes it so fucking unfun, tedious, and just bleh.
Can you scroll down? Because you clicked on it, so it's not going. Oops. Ooh, piece of candy.
Am I worried about Dark Bahamut? Not really. You're leaving it play while you slept? Alright, son. That works. Ed, it sounds like the military. Ed, it does. It almost was. It felt like playing the military. I straight up uninstalled Remake at Chapter 16. I was like, Chapter 16, I still fucking hate this game. I'm not having fun. I gave it a good shot. I had one more chapter to beat it, and that's my hot take. And it's an unfortunate one because I really wanted to love Final Fantasy VII Remake, especially since OG is my favorite game. But I just couldn't do
motherfucker.
it. Ultra chimes in. So he's the one that was playing Rebirth. And he said, yeah, it took me out of the experience with Rebirth. Even I have to admit it. And Final Fantasy VII is his favorite as well, you know. So it does get really bad, guys. Jesse says that he died a few times to Dark Bahamut. He is very hard. I'm sure he is. We are about to find out right now. The biggest thing that you have to worry about is that Dark Bahamut is the only, or Bahamut period is the only summon that can attack all enemies at the same time. I'm not grinded enough, Jesse. I didn't max out my stats, unfortunately. So no buenos, no buenos.
I'm in
Hey,
danger.
Ricky, thanks for the heart me. Much appreciated. Hey, and we completed our first stage of Team Quest. Very good.
Put your strawberry in my phone, Molly.
Alright, we need full break. This is not good.
Can you tell this out? No.
I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this guy.
Lightning, thank you for the heart me and the corn.
Aw, thanks for the heart me and the corn. Thank you, thank you.
Do you know what his health is?
I'm looking at it right now. He's got 4 million health. We have to look out for damage. For impulse. Mega Flare is his ultimate, but I'm not worried about it because we have quite a few Aeons that we'll be able to use to take. Motherfucker! Don't tell me I'm gonna have to cast aim, and that's where I fucked up right here. Was auto life is what I should have casted. Wait, what? Did I not have ribbon? Okay, maybe I didn't have ribbon. So I'm supposed to have a ribbon. I have ribbon on one of my characters, so I don't understand what's going on with that. Yeah, meat shields, exactly. So let's see. I think I didn't have my ribbon on. I could have survived that.
Lily's little messy girl with her balls cotton.
Yeah, we didn't have a ribbon on. Oh yeah, she's messy. Hey, thank you for the OG kitties. Much appreciated.
Oh, OG kitties. Who gave OG kitties?
Yeah, we got turned into stone. I didn't have my ribbon on. I do have another ribbon for this chica, so I might go back and I might actually make this ribbon armor. An actual good armor really quick. And then we'll come back here. So that way I have at least 2 people with ribbon.
Hutch says, "What's up, Knox?"
Hutch, welcome in, welcome in.
How's
Happy
everything
Saturday. It's going all right, man. We were able to get our stupid ass internet fixed for the most part, which is great. All right, we need to go get some chocobo wings. Okay, so we're doing auto phoenix, auto protect. No, auto haste and auto phoenix. No auto protect. You know what? No, we already have 2 people with auto phoenix. Let's go ahead and do auto haste and auto protect on this shit. No, actually, let's do auto phoenix. Yeah, my guys disappeared. Yeah, we're doing auto phoenix. Fuck it. Okay, and then I need to bribe for some chocobo feathers. So let's go see where chocobo feathers are.
Hutch says, "I just got restricted yesterday. I
Uh-oh.
was playing a song, and it got a strike."
Dude, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that.
I can grab that. There's your arm. Jesse says, "Yeah, you guys just disappeared." Jesse, are you part of the Discord?
You're counting up.
Because that's after we disappeared, we posted what happened. It's kind of where we update.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
I've been wanting to get a PS3. The one you got looks awesome.
Jess, there's 2 different ones. I really wanted the other one, so they have a black version of this, and it is so fucking cool, man. You should look it up, Jess. So it's the Lightning Returns black PS3. So it's black and pink. And let me tell you, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. The only reason why I didn't get one is because I was on a time crunch to get this PlayStation 3, so I needed to buy it from somebody in the States. So the only ones that are available for the black edition is in Japan. So if you don't mind waiting, you can get one of the black ones from Japan. But if you're looking for the white one, you'll find some in the States, and that will save on you having to okay, Comlands and the McKay, I think.
Jesse is not part of the Discord. He needs to join.
Oh, okay. Can you post it? Do you know how to get that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Jordan says, "I got restricted, but when I looked to see what the reason was, it was blank." That really sad.
You're not the only person. There's so many people that have gotten strikes right now. It's insane. A lot of people that I follow have gotten strikes, and there's no reason underneath why they gotten a strike. It's insane.
Javi says, "Is your party leveled up optimally, or whatever, or do you level based on your playstyle?"
You level up. I don't really know how to answer that. Tell you the truth.
Ed says, "I'm on my 3rd suspension. TikTok is charming."
Damn, Ed, that's crazy, yo.
Jesse says, "I kind of like the white FR."
Yeah, I saw that.
Which says, "I didn't know it had a word that I will not say in there, and now I have to play a different song."
Ooh, understood. Yeah, I try to stay away from playing music in the live. Not only can you get those violations, but you can also get copyright violations, and those are disgusting to fight. So
In March 2009, I got my first PS3 with the Devil May Cry 4.
badass, dude! I got Devil May Cry 4. That's actually what we tested the PlayStation out.
It was a huge OG one. Good times.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Leah, thank you for posting the Discord.
Hey, thanks for pinning that, Leah. All right, we need more. We need more chocobo feathers. Hey, thanks for the 30,000 likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
User says, what would that queen do with one gil?
Well, check this out. I'm giving it 200,000 gil. So the reason why I fed it 1 gil is because it did this. It turned down my initial offer. So then after you get your first offer turned down, then you go back and you bribe it 1 gil at a time until it accepts your offer.
Hutch is a huge DMC fan.
Alright, Jess. Cool.
Jesse says, I'm blood praying on Discord, by the way.
Got it. Alright, Jess. Devil May Cry fan? Hell yeah, Hutch. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I love Devil May Cry as well. I grew up on all that shit.
He says the anime
And God of War. What the?
The anime is coming out.
Ooh, that's gonna be badass. If they do anything as good as whatchamacallit. What the hell is the Dracula? Castlevania, dude. Castlevania is so flippin' good. Holy crap, holy. Damn, we need to get more chocobo wings? That's crazy. Yeah, Castlevania is real good. So we're gonna try Dark Bahamut one more time. If we can't beat him, we're gonna go beat the game.
Jesse's playing the second Devil May Cry right now.
Ooh, very cool.
Jordan has never played Devil May Cry.
If you guys like God of War, you will like Devil May Cry.
Well, Jordan just said, I do love God of War though.
Oh, yeah. Then, sorry, I didn't see the chat. Then yeah, you'll love Devil May Cry if you like God of War. Because very similar skill style, how you learn skills, very similar with weapons, how you unlock your weapons. Like they're
Kratos versus Dante. Who would win?
ooh, Kratos, bro. Dante is like a vampire dude, but Kratos is a god. Ain't no beating a god.
Carlos wants to know if anyone has seen the Assassin's Creed movie.
I have a long time ago,
Kiki.
but I was drunk when I watched it, so don't ask me.
Kiki the Cowboy Corgi says, what's up everyone?
Yo, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in.
Kratos 100%. Says Jesse.
All right, we got our second ribbon.
Carlos says, I seen the Mortal Kombat one. Kiki, thank you for the heart me.
Hey, thanks for the heart, me Kiki. Welcome in. All right, guys, let's go try to beat Bahamut one more time. Now that I have the correct equipment on. Okay, I have two hastes. I mean, 2 ribbons. That just means that Titus is probably gonna get destroyed.
You're
He
counting on
wants to know
me.
if you're worried about the Dark Behemoth.
Not really. If anything, I'll put him off until I have all 3 ribbons. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not worried about any of these things. You know, if I don't win, we're gonna win at some point. All I need to do is just do more farming, but I'm not gonna be doing that on stream.
Cloud says,
We farmed enough.
hey, what's up everyone?
Yo, what up, Cloud? What it be like, dude? What it be like? And also, welcome to the team, Kiki. Thank you for that heart me.
What'd you look for?
I was just seeing if anything was missed.
I'm able to live and be here on the same time, Trudy.
Yeah, dude, the Zarnican original soundtrack is so good. Whoops.
Cloud says, I need to finish Rebirth so I can be done with it. Ugh. Live. I'm able to be live and be here on the same at the same time. There you go.
Oh,
That makes more
interesting.
sense.
You're able to be live and here at the same time. That's interesting. I have to be on a completely different account to not just join my own live, but to join anybody else's live, which is fucking nuts. Knuckin' futs. Anyways, if we don't beat this guy right here,
He says I'm taking only through OBS though.
we will go after Anima. Are you streaming on TikTok as well? Or are you just streaming to Twitch? We'll go after Anima after this and see what I need to prep for him, and then after Anima, if I get my ass whooped, which I most likely will, we'll go straight to beating the game. So that way we can do Final Fantasy X-2.
Jordan says I certainly couldn't do it.
Couldn't do what?
Maybe but Cloud's talking about.
Oh.
Fast Food says, does she know about the Madog? Cloud streaming through all platforms, even TikTok, and liking us.
Fast Food says nothing. What's the matter with you? Oh man, that's funny. Actually, I'm not even gonna auto life him. Let's just go ahead and we need to do full break. Full break. All platforms, even TikTok. Very nice. And you're able to use your phone to go traverse TikTok? That's fucking crazy. When I try to traverse lives with my live, it doesn't let me. When I'm live, it doesn't let me with my account.
Dark Ants are immune to all breaks.
I'm not sure about that. I broke Ixion. I broke his armor.
Jordan says, if it says immune on full break, does that mean partial immunity or
Partial immunity. It's not the whole thing. Motherfucker. Yeah, there ain't no way we're gonna win this shit. We're gonna have to have maxed out stats for this shit. Cause I can't hit. So I'm gonna have to finish capturing 10 of every monster and then clear all the spheres on the sphere grid and then max out luck. Yeah, I don't think that there's anyone in this.
I'm in danger!
Right? I'm in danger. Yeah, Titus is gone. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're winning this. Yeah, he did. He got screwed. No worries. Ooh, that's funny. Yeah, there ain't no way we're fucking beating this shit. Just go ahead and get taken out here. My leg. Yeah, Bahamut's fucking super strong. Yeah, so we're gonna need to get a third ribbon, and we're gonna have to max out our stats. So got quite a lot of work to do, but I'm not doing that shit on stream. So let's go ahead and
You're counting on
let's go to Sin.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Cool thing is we can catch monsters along the way. I need the mouse blade.
Sorry. Here you go. Jordan says, "So you gonna start FFX2 tomorrow?"
We're gonna start that shit right now. We're gonna beat the game right now, and then we're gonna start X2.
Dang. My back hurts.
Wait, what the fuck? I ran the wrong way. No!
You're counting. Yee-haw! Here we go.
And then I'm thinking Final Fantasy X-2 should take us like maybe 4 days to beat, maybe 5. So like by next weekend, we should be starting Final Fantasy 12. Because Final Fantasy X-2 is not a long game, and we're not gonna fucking try our hardest to get platinum or anything. So. Thanks, man. We'll get it. We'll get the platinum on this. We already did all the super hard shit, right? I think the last thing that's gonna really give me a run for my money is the 5 chests on the Chocobo race underneath the temple in the Calmlands. I think that is gonna give me a run for my money. But like once we max out our stats, all we have to do is go after Nemesis and Penance, and then I think Penance will be the only one that's going to be pretty rough for me. But again, the only reason why it's going to be hard is just because it's a time-consuming battle. Because he has like 70 million HP, so... Immune is complete immunity. Ooh, I need this guy. Inside Sin. What is this for? Behemoth King. Sweet, we only need 7 more of these guys. Ow, my Minger. I cut my Minger last night opening up that box, the Final Fantasy 13 box. Gemini A and Gemini B. I love you too, sweetie. How the hell do I only have 3 or 4 of one Gemini and 6 of the other? That's weird. What's worth the opening? Battle scar. You can exaggerate that to your kids. Yeah, totally can. There was a fiend in that box. He cast cut on my Minger. Wah! Break damage and HP limit. Yeah, Victor, we're going after, so we already have break damage limit. We're going after 99,000 HP is what I'm going to try and get by the time we get there. So it's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take me weeks and weeks of farming to get there. That's why we're not going to be doing it on screen, because we've already farmed to get to this point for weeks. So yes, I cut myself opening a box, but as Jordan said, we're gonna exaggerate it just a little bit. My finger got Zanmato casted on it. You know, just a little itty bitty Zanmato though. Let's see, it Zanmatoed my oh, you can't see it. No, I can't. Maybe. Right there. Okay. It was a Zanmato on my fingerprint. No. Hard work does pay off. It will, that's for sure. Okay, so apparently, hold on. So I am still missing a tracer. Yep, here's a tracer I'm missing. Any moment now, guys, we're gonna get a trophy for this fucking sphere grid. I think. Because I think you just have to trace it. Like tracing the entire sphere grid technically might count as completing it. I'm not sure though. Yeah, right, Jordan? For real. Let's see. Luke, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we're back on the capture grind, Luke, and we're also going to beat the game right now and be done with Final Fantasy X tonight. Victor, welcome in, welcome in. Pup, Fury, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Fury, also thank you for the heart me, much appreciated. Dude, if it was Dark Yojimbo Zanmatoing my Minger, oh man, I wouldn't have a Minger. He's too strong. Alright, let's see. There's so much filled out on this. Oh, okay, I found it. You guys see it? It's right there. Okay. Let's see. The tracer is right here. All right, AC. Yeah, I will. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I enjoy shit like that. Farming is not very tedious for me. I enjoy farming. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm missing 2 more right here as well. No. But congratulations on getting to where you can farm this stuff, AZ. It's awesome. Who put Yojimbo in that box, right? What a butt. He got me good. Every time I think that I finished it, another little sliver pops up. Damn. I'm still missing some tracing. Yep, right there. See it. I see it. I'm not going to take long to get ahead of you in Final Fantasy X-2. Ruh-roh. Oh, fuck, I'm missing a shitload over here. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go battling. You think you complete it, there's always more. Isn't that right? Holy crap, holy. Yeah, that shit's cray-cray, yo. Jordan, you've been doing side quests the whole time you've been on 10-2? Sheesh, yeah, we'll be caught up to you real quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's
It's Rick Royce. Alright, someone said bring out Kimari and Lancet this fool. That's the perfect reverb for what I just witnessed right now. What is going on here? Lancet didn't do shit. The Luke you can't finish at 10-2? Yeah, it's not for anyone. It's not for everyone, brother. I get it. I get it. If you can get past some of the things with it, it's really not that bad of a game. But you don't have to play it. You can watch me play it. Hopefully you can watch me play it. We'll see. Behemoth King Steak. Yum yum. Chop them all up and eat them. So there's a really cool area in here that summons like crystals and shit like that. I can't wait to get there. It looks very beautiful. Alright, we just hit 5 Behemoth King. We need 5 more. Oh man, Leah, that's crazy, yo. Now you're dying. Oof. One hot dog and you're dying. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, though. So I take it Ramadan's over with, girl? With mushrooms on the side. Them X-ray mushrooms. Get it. Fucking get it, bro. Get it. I'll sprinkle some Mike Wazowski on top. Hey, thanks for the rose. And Meldrew, thanks for the follow.
It's not a tumor.
Today's the last day. Fuck yeah, good shit, bro. Zad, welcome in. Thanks for the rose, brother. Appreciate it.
I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, nobody asked you how to bitch ass thing. You better shut the fuck
For
up.
real, dude.
The only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
My own
right, Leah? Fucking this dude needs to shut the fuck up. Oops, I forgot. Right, Seymour don't know who the fuck he's fucking with, yo.
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Ah, Leah thinks that's fucking the perfect one, yo. That's one of my favorite memes, dude. I forgot to take my capture weapons off. Whoops. Ooh, we get a trophy. Seymour, the bitch.
Now, Yuna, send him!
Right? Slumber. He got slumbered.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But
When will
even
Yuna stop
after
dancing?
I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Sin will be right behind you.
He gave himself elemental weakness. In the butt. What a dweeb, dude. We fucked him up. Good job, guys. We did it. Wait, why am I doing that? Sphere grid. Titus. Teleport. I see two.
We did it! We did it!
We did it! We did it!
Yay, Always Steamer! We did it! We went over the bridge and past through, yeah, we...
Is this gonna be it? Is this it, guys? Let's see. Is this it? Nope. Shit. Oh, I see it. I see it. When you think you're done, you're not done.
I
Grr.
understand nothing.
You said left? Left more? It's getting really tough to see the untraced portions of this grid. Yeah, TikTok put you in Azkaban. Thanks for liking though. Thanks for giving me support. Much appreciated, brother. Everyone, thanks for the 44,000 likes. I guess let's go level up some more, and when I have a few more levels, we'll go try and find the last of these shits. Oh, that's the one that you were talking about? Got it. 95,000 Barbados. Right. That's my favorite shit. I want to do that to my dog. Ooh, ee, ah, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ah. Leah, you're good. You're good. You didn't have to explain yourself. Did you like what you heard? Ooh, ee, ah, ah. Nine fiends seek the internal response. What the fuck does that mean? Demonolith. Well, you can capture demonoliths? Okay. Let's go. Ow. The good thing I got ribbon on a couple of my characters. Freaking crapoli. No, 45 minutes until Sunday for you. I'm so sorry, brother. It's so depressing.
Mookburger just followed.
Hey, Burger, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Hardly ever get TikTok followers. I'm happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. I mean Twitch, not TikTok. We got a new Twitch followers guy. His name is Burger. Woohoo! Guys, thanks for the 45,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Hells yeah. That was quick too. We've only been on for like an hour or two. Sick. This, Barbados? It's our second Barbados. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's almost Sunday, man. That's the worst. Sundays are so depressing because you know that it's the next day is Monday. Blech. But it's still technically Saturday, Zach. So try to ignore that fact. Yeah, right. 45k likes in 2 hours is fucking nuts. It's awesome. Alan, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the support, guys. Alright, that's Behemoth King number 6. What's crazy is we get lunar curtains from capturing all of these monsters, which aren't very good. Oh yeah, Leah. What? That's so true. Sundays are poisoned with Mondays, unfortunately. There's a lot of truth behind that. Wah. All right, Jordan. Jordan mowed today, so that way tomorrow's gonna be better of a day to him than today was. I like that. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, many things are closed on Sundays. The connection has been really good. It's been nice and stable. We've been sitting at 3,000 to 3,200 kbs. So pretty good connection to the server. That's upload. My download I don't ever really have a problem with. My download's always over 300 gigabytes. Yeah, it's my upload, but it seems to have been doing okay since our last fuck up. Ooh, a Marlboro, hell yeah, let's get it. The Great Marlboro, that's our first Great Marlboro. Let's see if I can take it out before it attacks me. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Jordan, you say it froze a couple of times? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it stops doing that, because that's just fucking... What really sucks is this is the only ISP that I have available to me. Hell yeah, Leah, that's so funny. Whoa. Whoa. I don't even know what I'm doing, but we're finding all the secrets. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. Farewell. Farewell. Orin's so cool, man. He exudes awesomeness. His aura is just killer badass. An HP sphere. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody want that shit. Leah says, Orin is zaddy. No, thank you, sweetheart. Turtle, turtle. It's a tortoise. It's called Anamantois. Alright, another great Marbro. Coco Cuchillo. Yeah, he is pretty rough.
I'm in danger.
Not anymore. I have ribbons. All I need is one more ribbon and we Gucci. Jordan, your last message did not go through. Or it did. That is a face only a mother could love. I'm guessing you say that for the Marbro? Maybe? Oof. Is that gonna damage me? There's gonna be a chest over here. A chesticle. Alright, a couple more Behemoth Kings and we maxed out there. Yerp. Yeah, the Marbro. Yeah, Marbro's ugly as fuck, yo. I love the Marbros in Final Fantasy 12. If you guys haven't seen them yet, we should probably be at that part next week sometime. But the ones in Final Fantasy 12, they're little itty bitty things. They're like as big as a dog. Super cute little Marbros. They're very fun to farm as well. Ooh. Leviathan. Very cool.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh,
Yeah.
piece of candy.
Exactly.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I love it. Ooh, piece of candy. Here we go. SOS Overdrive. Guys. They should have gave us an Overdrive Leviathan. That would have been sick. Ross, thanks for the follow. Hey, we got another
Kiwi
follow
Zao
too.
just followed.
Kiwi, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. And a Wraith. This is our first Wraith. We've never caught a Wraith. And we completed our mission. And we're going to be able to receive 99 lunar curtains from the Arena Master because of this. Interesting. You can climb stairs. Very cool. I think they do. If they don't cast Doom, they have like their attacks do instant death or some shit. Something crazy. Right, 2 more of these behemoths and we are maxed out on them fools. Right, Leah? That's what I thought. Climbing? Wow, what the fuck? Craziness. So Zachary says wraiths can doom and death. Sounds very, very dangerous. Alright. Let's do a quick looky poo over here. So maybe it's not tracing the sphere grid, and maybe you have to have every empty sphere filled to get that trophy. I'd rather not. Oh, I found it. I found it, guys. Do I think Marlboros are SpongeBob's? Oof, I don't know. So I found a few, guys. We missed a few. So here's one. Here's another one. Yeah, the purple behemoth looks awesome. Ray, welcome in, man. Don't know if I said what's up to you tonight. What is up, brother? I found another one, but I forgot. I lost it as we were traversing. There it is right there. We're actually missing quite a few of these. Oh, there's another one. Hey, you played Star Ocean? That's what's up, bro. Kick ass. Was it Star Ocean till the end of time, or was it one of the other, like, 12? I'm so excited to play Star Ocean till the end of time, bro. So I'm thinking, like, we're gonna do the Final Fantasies, and then we might go... because we're going to be doing the .hack series sometime very soon after the Final Fantasy series. It all depends on when we get them. And then, but in between .hack and the Final Fantasies, I was thinking we'd do Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, as well as, oop, there's one, as well as Star Ocean, the Star Oceans we want to do. The Last Hope, nice. Till the end of time as well. Very cool. So Jordan, do we think the Marlboro ate SpongeBob Sunday? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, Leah, I can't wait for you to get a PS5 as well. They're so great, girl. Hey, thanks for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Brian. Welcome in, welcome in. Brian, we are going to beat the game, and in between beating the game, I am trying to max out my, 100% trace my sphere grid to see if that can trigger me getting the trophy. I thought that would get it. How you doing tonight? We have break damage limit. We have everybody's ultimate weapon, Ray. We even have Lulu's. Her Onion Knight. Oh my gosh, right? It's like playing Where's Waldo whenever you get your sphere grid to that point. It really is, yo. Damn, we need to find a safe spot. Alright, as soon as I say that. So, because at some point up here, it's going to be past the point of no return. And there is no coming back. Right, Leah, or Jordan, Leah says, that ice cream monster from SpongeBob has that old lady luring them in. Looks just like the Marlboro, kind of. Right, a Path of Exile sphere grid. For real, bro. It's just gnarly. Alright, what do we got going on over here? There's some sort of secret over here. Because we're going to have to go all the way back up. So somehow I have 2 less Gemini Bs than I do Gemini's As. Which is really weird. Ray, thanks for sharing the live. Never, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. This loops back around? Okay. Guessing there must be a chest or something here, a chesticle. Oh, the flip? What the flip was the point of that? Definitely need that.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Seymour's music was better. Yeah. Bitch. So I have capture weapons on right now. I'm not wearing my ultimates right now, because we're capturing. We would definitely need another one of these. Yeah, capture blades. Once we get to the boss fight, we'll put on the other ones. Monty, welcome in. You're walking home right now? Well, hopefully we can bring you some entertainment on your fine walk home. Welcome in. Happy Saturday evening. There's a chest right here. There is not a chest right there. Great Marlboro, fuck yeah. Yeah, dude, arena wasps, their poison hurts so bad. But basically, when I capture all 3 of, or all 10 of each monster, Ray, I'm gonna have, he's like, fuck that. I'm gonna have 3 ribbons. It'll be enough for my 3rd ribbon, which is gonna be pretty cool. Aaron, thanks for the follow. Molly would be a powerful character in Final Fantasy X. Most definitely. Molly is a badass. Get the fuck out of here. Sweet. It's the last of the Gemini A's. I just need 2 more Gemini B's. Molly would be Final Fantasy X's version of Nanaki. She always takes my spot on the bed. She loves it. Alright, meet this guy. It's our second Wraith since we've been here. So they are definitely rare. Yeah, she's such a cutie. Absolutely love her. A precious little doggy.
Her head is in between both cactuses.
It was. Now she's eating her asshole.
Emotional damage!
Okay, let's save it again. And I think this is the point of no return. So we'll go ahead and we'll put our we're done capturing things. Let's go ahead and boss battle it up, guys. Knocks $30 to eat dog treats. I'm good, bro. I used to do stupid shit like that when I was working at the restaurant when I was younger, but not no more. No thanks. Those dog treats look like ass too.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's freeze-dried chicken. Blech. But I'll feed the dog one for free. How about that? Isn't that better? Give it to somebody that will enjoy it. My baby. Look at that. That's from chat. Yeah, that's from chat. Molly says thank you. Was that good? Hey Sean, welcome in, welcome in. We're having a good day. So Tammy's right next to the dog. Let's see. She is right there. You can see her. She rubs her hand. She's laying down. Her back hurts and she's tired.
Extreme!
And I completely understand. My back is fucking killing me. Parkour. My whole team just laid down for a minute. Like, oh, I need a break. Yeah, she's my wife's blended in. Plus, there's some sort of like
I'm in danger!
TikTok advertisement blocking my wife and the dog right now. So I don't know. This is the area. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to capture these things? Okay, I guess you're not supposed to capture them. Yeah, she's mad comfortable. She definitely is. Wow, that thing is pretty strong. That thing took over 100 120,000 damage. Yeah, right, Zach. For real. Brian, you finally saw the difference between the PlayStation 2 version and the regular version and the updated HD version? About time, brother. Man. So now you know what I was saying this whole time about the sprites looking completely fucking different, huh? Isn't that nutty? Damn, Leah's still in TikTok Azkaban. I'm sorry, girl. Michael, thank you for the follow. I'm supposed to chase the eggs? Got it. The camera angle is abysmal. Can't see shit. Hey, Leah's out of TikTok Azkaban. Woohoo! For you guys wondering, we are not catching monsters no more. Even if it's not the point of no return, I deemed it the point of no return, and we're not capturing any more monsters. We're just gonna continue on to get the fuck out of here so we can finish 10. Our pesky back, so you know it, Zach. I have some really bad back issues, and I haven't been able to get in to see a pain management specialist for quite a while, so I've been suffering. But the VA did agree to let me see a chiropractor, so I go on Tuesday for my initial consultation on the chiropractor, so I'm very excited about that. Alright. Like, what do I gotta do here? Crazy. But man, finding a good pain management doctor, like moving, like that's been the worst thing for me, is trying to find a pain management doctor that's not a piece of shit, you know? You love chiropractors? Dude, I hope I love chiropractors. We'll see, Leah. I've seen one once, but it didn't really impress me, but I'm excited because I hear a lot of good things about them. Let's see if how the laptop's doing. She's pretty hot. She's 81 degrees Celsius right now. And one of the programs for controlling the fans is not opening for some reason. My laptop's being a fucking bitch, so. What day? It was 80, yeah, it's been 81 all night. It's not supposed to be that high though. The fans aren't regulating how they need to. I'm gonna need a good massage therapist. That's something I won't have. I don't think the VA would pay for it. The only time I would go to a massage is if it was on the VA's dime. Well, that would be cool. My wife says some chiropractors have massage therapists. If that's the case, count me in. But we'll see. There's no guarantee that mine does. Come here, Easter egg. I'm Easter egg hunting right now. Oh, we found this thing called an infinity. Is it an infinity stone? Let's see. One MP cost, got it. Ah, okay, very cool. Yeah, that'd be nice. The foot. Oh, Orin's gotta be low life compared to the other two, got it. Interesting. So, okay. Well, that would be cool. Hopefully they do have a massage therapist, because I'm gonna need it. The last chiropractor I went to, he didn't have a massage therapist. We'll see what happens. Very well. Dang, that's cool. Hell yeah, Brian. I hope the one I see is as cool as yours. Battery. Yeah, we'll see. I didn't do any research. I just was like, find me one near me. Let's fucking go. Hey, it's our old man. Our deadbeat father. Warren took your spot. When we're done with this, I want to show you my wife's collection of PSA cards. Some of the bangers that she got last year.
You're late, Oren. I know.
All right, Leah. Congratulations on becoming the TikTok queen.
Hey.
The House of Leah has taken the top like spot.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Long live the queen.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not
Hope you guys
funny.
don't mind, but I'm gonna turn this up.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Poor Titus.
Well then, let's go.
Alright, everyone's out of Azkaban. We got a full-on race going for the Light King and Queens. Thanks for the 58,000 likes, everybody. Hit eject. Let me fuck you up, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for playing that shit, dude. That was so funny. Jordan, you played it at the perfect fucking time, dude. That's so funny. It's because you recently beat this, huh? You knew it was coming. Hey, babe.
I
This
promise
song's
this will
fire,
be
turn
quick.
it up.
Hit me with all you got, Dad.
The song, are you watching the live? Oh, it's your song. He's playing your song right now. The only one you like? From the beginning? Huh? The game? We're at the end of the game. It's not for long though, because I just fucked you. Can you hear it? Oh yeah, Slumber. Did we get a follow? We did. Michael, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Everyone, thanks for the 60,000 likes as well. Thank you. Very cool fun fact, Lita. Well then? I froze? Oh, we're unfroze. Hey, Grog, thanks for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Zero, thanks for the follow. Brian K, thanks for the goat, brother. So, I am getting a PlayStation 2 version of Final Fantasy X in, guys. At some point, we will be doing a PlayStation 2 playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Biggest reason why I want to do it is to spread awareness of how the PlayStation
You'll
2
cry.
version looks.
You're gonna cry.
And how well
You
the
always
sprites look.
cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Poor Titus.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
That is his dad.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my
My wife said that looks like his mom.
father.
I said he must look like his mom.
Oh.
Sir Jack,
She said Titus must look like his mom. I bet.
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
we Aeons,
Call them!
call us!
Alright, guys. Let's do it. God, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. no way that's true.
Yuna!
Dude, Grog, if I didn't have it, I would totally hit you up for it. But, I went to a local game store and I was able to pick up a copy. Kingdom Hearts 1 inside of my PlayStation, but I have another one on the way. And then we just got these today. We got an unopened copy of 13.2 and Lightning Returns. And then the hollow copy of 13. I don't want to open. I'm getting an opened one of these as well, so I don't have to open the Lightning Returns. Man, I'm thinking about ordering another copy of this and open one, so I don't have to open this one either. Oh shit! Didn't expect to win them on eBay. Thanks for the follow, guys. What's that? Matt, thanks for the follow. You saw it one day and picked it up for no reason. So that's awesome. It's kind of what happened. You know, you see it on across the stuff. You never seen the Mega Sisters? Brian, they're ugly as fuck, bro. On the show. Ugly Rosie O'Donnell turd, dude. My wife said, good. It's a good thing you didn't hear me. That's what I said was kind of fucked up. I just said they're fucking ugly. The Bug Sisters, yeah, I mean, they kind of are. Ugly as butt. Wait, how do I have auto life cast on me? The Faith must have casted auto life on me. Interesting. Joke's on you, Yevon, you got a fly swatter. Hell yeah. Get it. This battle, you never die? Got it. Too easy. We get constant auto life. Very cool. When they say praise be to Yevon and shit like that, it reminds me of Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, blessed be the fruit. Blessed be the fruit. Molly's comfy. is quite comfy right now. Love that Molly doesn't care if I touch her paws. Thanks for the 65,000 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. Yeah, Zach, it really is sad to see them all go. Bye-bye, my friends. Bye-bye. Danny B, no! It's alright, Danny B. In this channel, we live for the perfect ending. Fuck yeah, Danny B, for real. Yeah, my first playthrough, this shit hit me so hard. Right, Brian K? For real, bro. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Later, bitch. I'm a little over leveled for this. Dude, that's a good ass movie. Remember the Titans? It was a good ass movie growing up. Yeah, Mega Man. I'm a little over leveled for shizzle. Nice, Danny. Ah, Patrick, you gave the second crater a try? Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm happy it worked for you too. I just stumbled across it. I never looked up how to do the crater trick, so I was like running around trying to find a crater, and I found that crater. And so I tried both of them out, and it turned out that crater was actually really fucking good for doing the trick. Frozzy, I did get all of the celestial weapons, yep. Everybody has their celestials. This is my first time ever in my 20 to 30 playthroughs I've ever gotten everybody's celestials. And it's our first time ever getting Lulu's celestials.
Last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Alright, Danny B. Adios. If you want to feel better, Danny B, go watch the perfect ending for Final Fantasy X-2. It'll make you feel better.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
Right, Leah?
I
Me
know
too,
it's
for
selfish,
real.
but
Poor
this
Chica.
is my story.
Yeah, for real, Patrick. Hey, Natural, welcome in, brother. You got the triple APs? Fuck yeah. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, we're very over-leveled for this part, Natural. You following my footsteps? Hell yeah, that's what's up, brother. What, babe? No, I didn't die. But we just got a gold trophy. Sheesh. I still got a lot of work to do to get that platinum, but we're almost there. This is the remastered Roggy. At some point I will be doing a PlayStation 2 playthrough for so everyone can see the difference. Yeah, Jordan, probably not right timing. What, babe? No, you'll see. Just watch. Yeah, you definitely have to watch this. My wife's never seen this before. It's her first time experiencing this. She's watching it in the bed right now. I know it's not much different, Patrick, but the PlayStation 2 character sprites are completely different. Characters look nothing alike. Marine, yeah, we just beat the game, brother. Yeah, Zach, just overall awesome storyline and game. Rogi, we're gonna be playing 10-2 right now. If you haven't, I highly recommend going and watching 10-2's perfect ending. Once we're done beating 10-2, we're gonna watch the perfect ending together on stream. I can't say anything about it because it's too much spoilers. Right, Zachary? Too much power. I'm with you on that one, Jordan. No, we're nowhere near ready to fight Penance. I still have to capture 10 of every monster and max out my my stats. We maxed out the sphere grid, but we didn't max out stats because we haven't unlocked erase spheres yet. we finished 8 a couple of weeks ago, or fuck, almost a month ago actually. Sorry you hate the junction system. Happy Sunday, Zachary. Hopefully you can make it a good one. Right, Leah? We always have sentimental value for our first.
Don't stop.
But
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit.
It's all right. It's been long enough.
We're missing Penance, Nemesis, the weapons. We're missing the weapons, Penance, and Nemesis.
Babe, wait. Babe, wait.
This
Babe,
is your world
wait. Babe! Babe, wait! Babe! Babe! Babe, wait! Babe, no!
Oh, Jordan. Yeah, dude. Orin's my favorite. Orin's fucking awesome. But let's go check out our trophies. So we tried going after Dark Bahamut tonight. He spanked our booty, so we're nowhere near good enough to go after Penance. So we need to sort by progress. I thought that I've gotten all these, but we need the Jex spheres. We have to do the Chocobo race underneath the Calmlands Temple. Complete a sphere grid. Learn all the blue magic with Kamari. Complete the sphere grid for 3 of the characters. Defeat Penance. Defeat Nemesis. And then we're going to get this one right now, I think. I don't know what the fuck Eternal Calm is. Do you guys know what the Eternal Calm is? Yeah, so not too many trophies. We're almost done, but it's gonna take a lot of farming, like days of farming to get there. Thanks, Jordan. We'll give it a watch after this. All right, cool. Thanks, Mystic. We'll give it a watch. Much agreed, Frozzy. Much agreed. Beautiful game. Gorgeous. Love it. Thanks for the 70,000 likes, everybody. I appreciate all your support. Thank you.
I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Are you watching it? I'll tell you after after the video. It's because she was dancing. I mean, you're not wrong, babe. It was because she was dancing, but I'll tell you after the video. Right, Marine? Damn, always chokes me up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
It's time.
For real, man.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard. We have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us,
You don't say, Jay.
so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams have faded.
Jay, thanks for the follow.
Never forget them.
Oh, Mystic, that's terrible. She's 15. Oof. Everyone. That's always a tearjerker. Holy fuck. So that was my first time for my wife seeing that. She was asking what happened. So, babe, Titus was always a dream.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The whole game. So his dad, Warren, even the guy in the red shirt, he was also a dream, and they dreamed him from Xanarkand 1,000 years ago. And so he was like the summons. You know how the summons come up? They come from the Faith, right? Well, the Faith were dreaming up the boy, and his dad actually went to where they were at before he arrived there. And so his dad turned into Sin, the big monster, right? And so his dad actually called the Faith to call his son to try and take care of Sin. And so his dad tried to hold back the monster as much as he could until Titus could find a way to destroy Sin forever, because people were dying every 10 years, just making Sin go dormant for 10 years at a time, or however long he would go dormant for. And so Jecht and then his son both were just like, fuck that, and they wanted to get rid of Sin forever, and so they figured it out. But they were dreams from a Xanarkand 1,000 years ago.
So it's like the room of whatever in Harry Cooper. They sent them what they needed.
Yeah. But the most fucked up part about it is that he was an actual human, or like somebody with feelings and all of this, and you know, he fell in love with Yuna, and that was like why everybody cries about it. Like the first time I played through that, like it was unbelievable.
You didn't know he was.
Nobody knew that he was a dream. You don't know until like the very end. Like some people, I don't think I even really realized it until he jumped off right there and disappeared.
When did he find out? Like, when do you think he knew?
He found out, supposedly we all found out when we beat this chick named Unaleska. She was the bad chick that kind of looked like Shiva. She was only wearing a bra and undies, and then like she was like attached to a head nasty looking thing, and we fought her there. He found out then, kind of, because the Faith told him about it. So like they talk to you throughout the game, the Faith, and you kind of are like, why the fuck are they talking to me? But then you find out that, well, you're a dream and stuff like that. So little by little, he's been finding out that he was a dream, and then he talked to Orin about it, because he found out that Orin was a dream. You know, Orin's always known, but he didn't say anything about it. Yeah, so they've been dropping hints the whole game, and so yeah, that's what happened. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the 75,000 likes, y'all. So that was that. I had to explain to my wife kind of what was going on, because she's never seen this before. Breaking Hearts. Yeah, we did it, anime. We did it. It's time to move on to 10-2 and to try and get the perfect ending, so that way my wife can see it, because after that, everybody needs to see the perfect ending. It doesn't make it all 100% better, but it definitely makes it a fucking damn better. Yeah, it's a tearjerker, Marcus. Most definitely. I cried so hard the first time I beat it, but every single time I beat that shit, I always have to hold back a couple tears. Yeah, it really is the best of endings. Absolutely crazy. It's an ending that fucking pissed me off for the longest time, but that's why we have to play 10-2 and try and get the perfect ending. If you guys don't know what it is, and you don't want to play 10-2, go fucking look it up right now. I suggest that, or you can wait until we do it this weekend, this next weekend. Lone Star, thanks for the rose. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna YouTube it and still play? Yeah, I highly recommend going and watching the perfect ending, guys. Jordan needs a drink after this, right? So, let me see if we get a trophy for sitting through the credits. Ryan, thanks for the follow. Okay, cool. Alright guys, that's that. Let's go ahead and watch the Eternal Calm, and then we'll start on Final Fantasy X-2. There's no trophy for watching the credits. Leo, I totally agree with you, man. We should have got Blitzball. We should have got a prequel. We should have got a lot of things. We did it, guys. Alright.
41?
I'm gonna platinum Final Fantasy X on my own time, Luke.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
We'll see.
Any
I'll have to
donation
check
toward
it out.
Operation
The creature-
Meehan would be
the
greatly
creature,
appreciated.
Arena. The best blurb, our donation blurb.
It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now.
We'll have to check out the Monster Arena in 10-2.
And there are some tricks you can't be taught.
Babe, wait. Babe, wait. Babe, wait. Babe, wait. Babe, 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 wait, babe, no.
And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. And
Leah,
Eternal
thanks
Calm.
for the Thundagas.
slightly
Marine,
chubby
thanks for
Waka.
the GGs.
And my 2 minutes.
Ron,
41
thanks for the rose. Thank you,
It's
thank
not
you.
much,
Leah, thanks for them
but it's
60
enough.
Thundagas, girl. Son, you're too funny, dude. Are you trying to say Yuna got buns? Yuna got buns, hun.
Lady Una, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium, but seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you are truly beautiful.
It's not a tumor.
That's very kind of you to say.
Goddamn, girl.
The reason I've come here
My
today
wife
is to
beat
talk
me.
to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've
Yeah, I
nothing
got
against
you.
the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him.
I have not seen Dead Fantasy. Never heard of it.
People have different ideas.
Molly is now the new leader of Spira.
They disagree
She
on
is
right
the
thing to
Nanaki
do.
of Final Fantasy X.
Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too.
Son, that shit's fucking hilarious, dude.
I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing.
Molly.
I understand how you feel.
Sphera's Lord and Savior, Molly. Right here.
Test you. Maybe you should try talking to your
This
grandson first.
beautiful specimen,
When you walk a
Molly
different
Naki.
path. But I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do.
This old turd's a fucking creep. Uh-oh, she has Valfor's third overdrive. Get over here, bitch. I need that overdrive. Come here. Give me the overdrive. Give me the overdrive. Come here. I'll trade you. She's not falling for it. Come here.
Man,
Give me
shut
the
your
overdrive.
bitch ass up.
Hey
Nigga,
there.
you ever got a bitch ass thing? You better shut the fuck up.
Oh.
What is it? Another visitor?
No overdrive.
Just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just the old folks
Fucking
in
Waka,
the
dude.
village. They'd like to see you get, you know.
And who is it this time?
Well,
Waka
they're
needs to leave.
saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use his
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Lady Una!
For real, Patrick. Waka needs to shut the fuck up and go back home.
Lady Una, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaibel. I've come on Youth League business. I bring
This
a
is
message
called
for
the
you from
Eternal
our
Calm.
leader, Maven Nuge.
It's in between 10 and 10 2.
Interested in joining, yeah?
Oh,
Is that why you've come?
that is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
What? Oh, yeah, dude. Get your
Leave
fucking
us,
ass over here, lady.
please.
My wife is joining the party.
Yuna! Waka!
Come on, babe. So, we beat Final Fantasy X, and we watched a video.
Riku sometimes visits us here
And
in
it kind of
Viscera.
just shows what happens after the
She's been
events of 10.
traveling around Spira,
Thanks, me.
salvaging ancient
I don't have to
machina
sound
and teaching people how to use them.
They
It's
say,
tiring
welcome
work,
to the party.
but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
I'm dancing like Ricky.
Everyone's glad to have
Cut
you.
it out!
Love sure got a handle on you.
Sana says, comfy chair,
Where's
engage.
Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha.
Cowbelly.
And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
What's up, girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as always.
Close the door, Jagger.
Is Kamari still on Mount
Just trying to get
Gagazet?
Jagger's mark.
Yeah, he's been up there teaching York and Bronzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good
Nope, leave her
look,
alone.
Yuna.
She's a part of our party, not yours.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know
She's
you're
got a
listening.
sphere.
If she was your girl,
Looks like
what would
Titus
you
is on
do?
This
How
is
can you
active.
blame me for trying to use your weapons?
This is setting up
It
the
was the
music.
only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her.
Oh, that's so sad. He wants to see her.
Why does that light look pink then? Does it to you look pink? Am I colorblind? Mommy, does that light over there?
It was a voice from your
His eyes
past.
are getting used to the green light.
No. It was a voice
Surprise,
that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Green is giving positive
But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but
Yes. Let's go then.
Positive vibes.
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
whoa, whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's booked solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she
I love
wants?
it. I played
Well,
for like
yeah, but
a billion hours last night. I stayed up till 4 o'clock
maybe
in the
once
morning.
things calm down, you know?
Last night was
And
her
what if
first
they
night
don't,
staying up
Waka?
playing a game.
What then, huh?
I'm so proud of
He
her.
was so proud of me
believe
when
it.
he woke up
After
at like
everything
1
Yuna
o'clock
did
in the
for
morning. I
us.
was still playing.
Why can't she just
And I was
do
like,
what
well, I
she
better
wants
get
to do
off. It's
now?
like 4. And he's
Why?
like, no, just keep playing till tonight.
You know,
No.
every time I visited here,
Good
I
night,
wondered.
Brian.
why
Brian,
is
have a
it
good night,
that
brother.
when everyone's
Thanks for
out
stopping by.
making their
And then what
dreams
happened when I
happen,
woke up?
and everyone's
I
getting
don't know
their
what happened.
chance,
To breakfast?
Yuna's
Oh, you
dreams
started playing
are
again.
on hold.
We both started
Gee,
playing.
it's not like you...
He was playing. He was playing.
What do you know anyway,
Something.
Tubby?
I was playing Raptor, an old
Yuna?
playing game
And
on the computer.
I was like, can I see
I
you?
want.
Can I play with you? He's like, hell yeah. Then all of a sudden you disappeared.
I want to journey again.
And I got really tired.
But
Needed to take
if
a
I
nap.
leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want.
That's what we do, Smitty.
What's the point of pretending to be
That's
all
exactly what we
grown
do,
up
Smitty.
if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
Every night's a slumber party.
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my
Do it,
story.
Yuna, do it.
Right on.
This is your story.
I knew
Fuck
you'd say
everyone
that.
else.
So, I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, a costume change.
Dude, Waka needs to leave, guys.
You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
The spirit realm.
Wait, you two.
So,
Uh,
when she did the sending, it shut down all the faith. All the faith quit dreaming. They quit dreaming, and
An
they
eternal
all
calm.
went to the far plane.
A slightly chubby
So
walker.
instead of being at the far
And
plane,
my
they
2
were in
minutes,
Xanarkand, stuck in
41
a stone,
seconds.
all dreaming, basically summoning.
It's not much,
and
but it's
making
enough.
not just Titus real, but Hugh
Still.
Yevon and Sin. Everything was real because of the
It's
people
okay
sleeping
to
in
want
Xanarkand
more,
on top
isn't
of
it?
Hugh Yevon himself, which he was the guy that was controlling Sin. Now, when we defeated Hugh Yevon, Sin disappeared, and then the Faith didn't
Riku,
have to be
let's
around
leave.
anymore.
Let's leave right
So
now.
none of the summons need to be around. So she went ahead and she did her dance, and she made everything go to sleep. So nothing's dreaming anymore, and so everything was able to go off into the far plane, and so they're all there. So I don't know if like she goes to Guada Salam, if she can see Titus or not. I'm sure there's like a lot more into it, but that's kind of it.
So when he was playing Bitsy at the beginning,
That was a dream. I mean, it could have been real, but I'm pretty sure that was a dream. And he got sucked up by Sin.
Majestic says Walker is so bad he's barely even in Kingdom Hearts.
Right?
Let Yuna live her life.
So we got the trophy, guys. All right, before we continue, I wanted to show you guys some stuff. Let me turn this down. Okay, so before we continue, I wanted to show you guys this. Yeah, it was like what, 15 minutes? That was a good video. So here's some of the cards that that the wife and my kids have collected over the past year. For those of you that were interested in looking at the collection of PSA cards that we have. So all of these are PSA 10. This is Grey Ninja. Pretty cool. This is Paldean Fates, Bubble Mew. This one is a PSA promo card for One Piece that we received in the mail for our very first month of signing in with PSA. Turns out that the PSA 10 of this motherfucker at the time was like $800. It's probably worth over that right now, but we ain't ever gonna sell it because it's beautiful.
It was only worth it.
The last time you checked it?
No, when we got it, and then
I thought it went up to like $800. Oh, the bubble mew?
Went up to 1,000 recently, and now it's at 800.
And then this is my daughter's card that she got from Pokemon 151, Zapdos. This is when we very first got back into Pokemon. She was very happy to get this. And then this is from my wife's. This is the best card from my wife's One Piece God Pack that she got for Christmas. This is Monkey D. Luffy. This is the PRB 01 for the season 5 cards that came out. Yeah, it was a Zapdos, was that other one. Alright, Jordan. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, you take care too, brother.
I saw it buffering like twice, but I haven't seen it after that.
This is Mosaic Charizard, also from Paldean Fates. Surprisingly, this is worth less than that Bubble Mew, even though this was the #1 chase card. Jordan, good night, brother. Thanks for coming in. It was great having you. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We do have some Gen 1 Pokemon, but none of them are... Not Gen 1. We have Team Rocket Pokemon, but none of them are 10.
Yeah, I have the one
I'll grab them right now.
The one that I have graded is first edition Hollow Dark Charizard and...
This is
not
Pikachu. I'm not sure exactly what Pikachu this is.
That one I bought for my daughter. Yeah, we have lots of the first editions. But they're not graded.
So, for Team Rocket, we have PSA 8 Holographic Dark Charizard. a non-holographic Dark Charizard. And then Jesse and James, Team Rocket. But this is not from the original Rocket set. This one is from Hidden Fates. It's a trainer card. She has holographic PSA 8 Brock from Team Rocket. Or no, this is Gym Challenge First Edition.
I don't know how that one got an 8.
Yeah, I don't know how it got an 8 either. This one should have got a 10, but PSA fucking sucks. And then we have a PSA 9 Charmeleon from 151. This one's my daughter's. Pretty cool.
Patrick, he doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh, but he does. He's interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but he does collect Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot when I was a kid, but I just play it sometimes on my phone. 'Cause it's gotten Yu-Gi-Oh's gotten crazy, but I love collecting the cards. We do have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I collect.
Yeah, we have tons of cards, but those are the only ones that we ever graded. And then you got your card.
Oh yeah. And then for Valentine's Day last year, my wife.
That is the second time.
My wife got this made for us, which it's a custom metal kind of Pokemon card. It's a trading card. It's metal. It says "Be Mine." True. It says the lovers, and then the attack on it is "Be Mine," and then it says some lovey-dovey shit in it, and it's pretty cool. And then that's her and me in the picture. Little 8-bits.
I want to collect Star Wars.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But I never know which ones to get.
Mystic collects baseball and hockey. Very cool, brother. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is way better. I actually have started collecting that. I have some Lord of the Rings cards. Nothing too great though, but I love those cards. I am getting the Final Fantasy VII cards coming out in June. We're going to be getting a couple of booster boxes and collectible boxes. Yeah, too many banned cards in any TCG is just fucking dumb.
I have my... Oh, no, wait. I was going to say, I have a collection of banned cards, too, for Pokemon.
Yeah. But the reason why my wife's cards are banned is because they're banned for graphical errors. Like... like the old peace sign, that's not a peace sign anymore. That's inside of one of the Pokemon cards. I'm sure you can guess which sign it is. It's not a good one. And then there was a muck, the dirty muck, that was up looking up somebody's skirt from the
I said it's Grimer or something.
Grimmer, yeah, Grimer.
I have a Misty who doesn't have any clothes on. Misty's Tears, I think it's called.
No, you're cool, son. No worries. No worries. So, this is, I don't know how many years later. Somebody said this is 10 years later after the fact. But look who we get to see here. Did you want to have the headphones? You should listen to it. It's pretty cool. A lot of people hate this game because I get it. It's very girly, but it's a fun game to play. I like it a lot.
It's showtime, girls.
2 years since Walk a Train. Got it. This is 2 years.
2 years later?
2 years after the very end of what we just watched with the movies.
So she's still 17. What's he doing there?
Leah, I'm happy that you joined here tonight too, girl.
Welcome to Runway.
Thanks for coming in.
The Sailor Moon.
It's always great having you here.
It's a different dance.
you guys hear my wife? She was like, I was not expecting that.
My virgin eyes. Say, is Nico watching? Nico? I'll show you. Yeah, this game.
Hey Castillo, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I like the Dress Spheres. I don't see anything wrong with them. They're almost like Paragymes.
Being a summoner get boring?
She can't be a summoner anymore.
Why?
She put the faith to rest.
Oh
Remember?
yeah, so she decided to be a top singer?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Kind of. I mean, yes and no. Remember she found that sphere?
Mhm.
So she needed to find out a way to be able to track him down. So she joined up with Riku, Mrs. No Ass, right? And so her, No Ass, and this other chick called Pain, that's why it's called YRP, is Yuna Riku Pain, are now, see that's Pain right there,
yeah.
are now on a team to go try and find the rest of the spheres. It's those video spheres.
and doing world tours.
And while doing world tours, exactly, yeah. Now, why exactly the Final Fantasy team went with fucking pop rock and all that shit, I have no clue. Did I feel embarrassed playing this when I was growing up? I did, but I actually liked it still.
Want in on this number? Then show me your moves. Think you can keep up? Well.
First off,
Majestic. I think I'll just stick with X1. Yeah, a lot of people do.
I'm into it. Huh?
Leah says, well, I'm a girl and I love it. Well, you know what, Leah? I'm a guy and I love it too. So, I'm with you. Yo, who's fucking casting thunder on me? What the shit?
Alpha wants to know if you played the first dot hack game.
I have. I have. And so let me show you. So this is what we're saving up for, is the rest of these. This was the cheapest one. I got this for 20 bucks. But there we go. Dot hack infection. Right?
So that's what our goal is to raise to get the rest.
So it has the game, but it doesn't just have the game. It has the anime. We're going to be watching the anime as well. Very cool. Oh man, you guys are brutal. And people don't like 13. Yeah, right. It's pretty funny.
Popcorn's been reserving my opinion for now.
It's so funny.
Patrick said something where I can't read it without my glasses.
You guys are totally fine to have your opinions, right?
That's just my opinion. I'm thinking about my McDonald's burger.
I have played 10-2 before. Long time ago. You should have your McDonald's burger. And I remember actually liking it, so I said that about 9, and I turned out not liking 9 this last playthrough. Uh-oh, Leah also drank too many energy drinks today. Oof.
I could have danced all night.
Zachary Curses. How can X2 get me?
No time for an encore.
Oh man, I mean you're seeing it in the comments.
Majestic, it's a good thing to be vocal about your opinion.
Hold still.
No, yeah, totally. That's what this place is. This is a safe place where everybody can share their opinions, as long as their opinions are family friendly and not being disrespectful to anybody else. Fucking knock yourself out, man.
Alpha is playing X2 now and he's on chapter 5.
Hell yeah, good shit.
Kazuo has worked for 5 hours but slept all day because he was out and about Friday. In my opinion, FFX story is a slow
It was
build.
Final Fantasy 9. Yeah,
Is it?
I didn't mind the slow build up for Final Fantasy 9. What really kind of, there was just a few things that were just kind of meh.
Sorry,
And I just wasn't feeling it with Final Fantasy 9. Like the card game and me having to play the card game, I really didn't want to play it, and then it fucking forced me to play it, and then that kind of pissed me off. And there's just a couple other things in Final Fantasy 9.
Exactly, Leah. Safe place for hot takes.
Go to the right to heal. Got it. Yeah, exactly what Leah said. This is a safe place for hot takes. As you guys know, most of my takes are hot takes, so.
I have the hottest take.
My wife.
I don't even want to say it. I'm all embarrassed.
What?
My hottest take.
You have a hot take?
I didn't like the game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I did, but it's like I can't do it. I have to try again.
And that's fine. You know, games are like I can't do Final Fantasy 7 remake. You know, some games aren't for us, and you couldn't do 10, and it's okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just something you can't do.
Remember to go to the right to heal.
We already missed it. Yeah, there's a pupper on the floor.
Just like how I can't stand chain memories because of the card.
Right, Alpha?
Zachary has between 80 to 120 hours on this game.
Hell yeah, Zach. That's awesome, bro.
Leah loves Yuna and her guns. Patrick, I love 7 remake left on art. Majestic 7 is
Where's the
goat.
imposter?
Final Fantasy 7 Classic is 11 out of 10.
Oh my gosh, when did the freaking Mega Sisters turn into guys? You see that shit?
They're not guys. They just got hats on, their hair's pulled back.
Oh yeah, yeah. They sound like guys.
Chase says, Nox, are you going for 100% completion in this game?
Probably not. Yeah, actually, now that I started it, let's see if we get any trophies for this.
Apple likes the FF7 movie.
That's quite
7 is
enough
good, but
sniveling, boys.
I can't,
He said he likes the FF series, but this is
Persistent,
his
aren't
least
you?
favorite, this game right here.
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
I haven't given 16 a playthrough.
this is FX2, yes.
Back. Very well. It's yours.
Oh, that's not even Yuna? It was a Yuna lookalike.
It was a Yuna lookalike?
Yeah, look.
But it
Right?
looks
She's
yours
that.
belongs
What the
to
fuck
us.
did I just watch?
What happened?
I don't know. She had like a Yuna dress sphere on. She looked exactly like Yuna, not anymore though.
No.
So I can change garments. Oh, okay, cool.
Patrick,
8
I was
hours.
16, I can't really move so fast. I was 16, I couldn't really get into it too. I love FF series, but this is my least favorite since Barrett. Some of FF resonated with us, others don't. You technically have to do 2 through 3 flavors to 100% complete FF2.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing that we have this thing called YouTube, which we will be utilizing to watch the perfect. We will be utilizing YouTube to watch the perfect ending, guys. So yeah, we're probably not going to go for 100%. And
It was
and
nice knowing
to even more solidify that, guys, is look at the trophies. There's not a single trophy for the Final Fantasy X-2. So basically, Final Fantasy X-2 is just, we're just playing it just to play it. And then when we're done, which is going to be fairly quickly, we'll be through this real fast. We'll go ahead and we'll watch the perfect ending.
nice knowing you.
Zachary never played 16. Eric, Final Fantasy X will forever be my favorite. I'm still a member. I still remember when it came out as a child.
I won't let you off so easily next time. Get back here!
She looks tired. Patrick, oh, you didn't know? Majestic, I wish I had the hardware capable to run 16. Identity theft. Dead. Says the guy.
Yeah, I saw that. I got it all. I just haven't responded. Yeah, Alpha, that's kind of what happens, you know, you go on a bender with Final Fantasy and then
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on.
you just get smothered with it from the For You page. Everyone, thanks for the 85,000 likes, almost 86,000 likes, y'all. Thank you, thank you.
Chase does not see my man in military.
Hey, Chase, welcome in. I am a veteran.
like you
I
were
got out of the
enjoying
military in June
I was.
of
It felt
last
like
year.
some other
I was
person's excitement
11
just
years
took
Air
over.
Force.
That can happen.
What about
when
yourself,
you use
Chase?
the garment grid. The emotions of the person recording the sphere pass to the user.
Cataclysmic, thanks for the rose.
I can't really say.
Here's our boy Shinra right here, guys. This Shinra shows up inside a Final Fantasy VII remake in a picture.
Dance, Yuna! I want to see!
It'll cost you.
Hey, thanks for the Cataclysmic and the Cataclysmic. Thanks for the ice cream. Ron, thanks for the GGs, brother.
I've completed my latest invention.
Oh, you're gonna change it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about that. I was like, I'll wait till it's done.
You want to do it?
No.
Yeah, can you pick one? Thanks.
For the girlies.
Yeah, for the
This
girlies,
is
thanks.
Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative
Nah,
type.
Cataclysmic, I don't have shit for
heard
this
she
game.
joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku
But
doesn't know much about her
you
either.
can't earn any PlayStation trophies with this game, so we're just gonna play it to beat it, and then we'll watch the perfect ending on YouTube.
Still analyzing.
Greedy.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago.
Shinra's age is unknown.
When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
He looks 11, you're just guessing. Sheesh.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Cool, thanks Chase. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, there's just no trophies attached to this. I don't know if you guys have looked at the trophy list, but
Brother is so funny to me. I love it. Brother is my favorite.
there's only Final Fantasy X trophies. There are no Final Fantasy X-2 trophies. Like maybe in 10.2 the standalone game, but for some reason they're not attached to this.
Make sure to sleep in the cabin.
I know.
At least once during
Shin
each
was an
chapter.
Al-Bed.
For a
He's
secret.
a real whiz kid.
Okay.
Dress sphere. Zachary says she's 11. Or
This little kid that I was talking to right now is 11. So I'm guessing this is the
yeah, thank you for the tip.
the creature thing that you guys were talking about. Kind of like the Comland.
Zachary says new feature on HD.
Got it.
Spies played this game at least a dozen times and still love it every time.
Very cool, very cool. You're one of very few. Welcome in. We always welcome newcomers, especially ones that want to help help in the stream.
Yeah.
And
That's a good one.
I'm probably gonna need it. This is how you level grind right here. Very cool.
With the share version, I send it to Leah.
Nice. All right, son. Appreciate you.
Joel says this game is better the longer you play it. The VIA Inferno, the mastering of all dress spheres.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's mess around with the systems. Get some leveling done. What the fuck is that?
He's dancing to his muffin man.
Oh shit. That's hilarious.
That looks like all these things are too.
Nice. Hit 90k likes. Thanks for the 90k likes, everyone. Phoenix, thank you for the follow.
Let's see if I can do it.
Man, they sure added a fuckload to this game.
From the jail. When you get to the desert, dig as much as possible to unlock the Al-Bed alphabet.
Got it. Okay. So the Al-Bed primers are inside of the desert only, or are they scattered around the world like Final Fantasy X? Wait, so can I train monsters to fight with me? Is this what I'm getting from this? No, I don't think anything carries over. Ooh, very cool.
Yuna has a chest tattoo? I didn't notice. Yes. We can have him as a party.
Sick. Very cool. That's awesome.
that we didn't get with the American PS2 version
Hmm.
when it came out.
That makes sense why I don't remember any of this shit.
If you're going for 100, do not dig for a long time in the desert. It'll make an end boss stronger.
Interesting.
I feel like someone's mowing their lawn right now.
Yeah, right? Pretty sure it's in the air.
Oh, is it the helicopter?
Mhm.
Wait, it doesn't sound like a jet, so it must be a helicopter.
Mhm. So we got up to like 60 people.
I didn't see. The highest I saw was 51.
Yeah, we got over 60. When we were watching the end.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Chase says, in all honesty, who here has beat Angra in the desert?
Not me. I don't even know who that is. Only downside is we can't control the creatures. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was good.
Which character is your favorite?
My favorite? Oh. Yuna. It would have been Riku, but Riku's ass is so concave.
Oh my god.
It's terrible.
Conclaved.
Right? like imagine this is how somebody's standing, and instead of their butt going like this, right? Her butt goes like this, right? So it's inwards,
I'm offended.
right? So she has so much of an ass that it's ridiculous that somebody would like draw that. But it would have been Riku, but it's Yuna.
It's because she's 17.
Doesn't matter. She has no ass.
She hasn't hit her womanly figures yet because she's a girl.
She is never going to get an ass. They animated her with no ass. It doesn't matter.
Because she's 15.
Riku was a baddie until they animated her to have a concave ass. It's terrible. I feel so bad for her. What do you want, doggy? What do you want? What do you want?
Spy says Yuna is my favorite as well. I had her tattooed on my whole ribcage in her gunner outfit.
Very cool.
Mystic says, yeah, Yuna has some cake sitting in the trunk. Zachary says Riku is a baddie. Hoffman says Pain was looking pretty thick though. Chase says Lulu's the real baddie. Hawkeep says, so you want the pet? Huh? You asked for? I don't know. Also, Leah, are you still on?
Oh yeah, that is a bannable offense.
I don't know what that
Stupido.
means. Oh. Dude, shit goes right over my head. I swear. I have FFX wallpaper on iPad and laptop. Says Zachary.
Very cool.
Jagger, are you laughing or crying, girl?
She's laughing.
Jagger? Are you laughing or crying? No, I'm not.
Yeah, someone fucked around and found out really fast. I don't even know his name. He came in here asking about drugs.
the sound.
Later, bitch.
Molly, Molly, yes. I like to rub Molly right between the eyeballs. A little right here.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh. She didn't like it.
Alright, good stuff, Ultra. Glad you were able to exit that hell and come join us for some happy fun.
Oof, I hate that, Leah. I do not like that for you.
Oh yeah, that sucks. I hate anxiety from anything, but especially from energy drinks, because that shit's uncontrollable. Oh, you've been here the whole time, Ultra? Dude, this is a long fucking tutorial. Holy shit. Just let me go capture some motherfuckers.
I know everything.
Yeah, I quit drinking energy drinks years and years ago. I only drink coffee and water and spicy water. I used to drink a fuckload of beer, energy drinks, and smoke cigarettes and shit. None of that stuff no more.
When I met him, he drank like a bitch and smoked in the chimney.
Alright, let's capture a large. We're gonna go for a behemoth. What does round up mean? I forgot.
Welcome to hang out here with us, Leah.
Alright, Leah. Yeah, I'll be up for a while, Leah, so you are welcome to hang out here.
You know, even if you still drink as much soda as you do.
I would be fucking diabetes if I drank as much soda. Okay, now what do? Allow into the gull wings. Hell yeah, allow into the gull wings. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it, dude. I didn't think that you can capture a behemoth right off the bat. Fuck yeah.
I was like, oh, like a pocket for my snacks.
Alright, creature creation.
Tattoo diabetes.
Develop.
Dude, his dad had diabetes.
Yeah, my dad got diabetes. That shit was fucking raunchy.
You gotta be careful. We don't want you to get diabetes. My grandma has diabetes.
Ooh.
Large trap.
Okay, so now I know life and cure, so maybe he can cast cure and life on me. Maybe. So he's gonna take up all 3 of my monster slots. That's so funny, dude. You see him? Brother's fucking comedy, dude. That's so funny. Okay, so I captured it. Everyone, thanks for all the likes. Thanks for putting yourself in Azkaban and just putting in the work, man. I appreciate y'all so much. Hoffman, 10,000 likes. Majestic at 10,000 likes. Leah almost at 10,000 likes. Babe at 10,000 likes. Daniel, son. Everyone, thank you so much for all the likes. Much appreciated. We're at 102,000 likes, everybody. Holy shit. We haven't been to 100,000 likes in quite a long time. But thank you all so very much for all the support.
And I think the times that we have, it was like right when we were getting off too.
Yeah. So this is the earliest as well inside of a stream that we've ever gotten to 100K. Thank you all so very much. Appreciate the support.
War of Hearts says hi on YouTube, I think.
Hey, War of Hearts, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Let's see. I got the is the creature automatically in my party? Party members. Okay, here we go.
Zachary says laptop, keep up the amazing work. Knight says insane taps.
Yeah, insane taps for real.
Have God bless the stream.
Yeah, dude, watch out for Leah. She got them Hey Stuggas on her fingers. Hey, War of Hearts, doing all right, doing all right. We just beat Final Fantasy X tonight. I'm sad you weren't able to join us earlier, but I'm glad that you're here now.
The start of 10.
Welcome in.
No, Leah's out of basketball.
Hey, Diggsy, welcome in, welcome in.
Are you still in it? Oh, I'm out. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, apparently I can't add Behemoth just yet. I don't know why it's not letting me. Let's Alright, let's go find the quarters, take a nappy poo, and then see if we can continue.
We'll see if I pass you Majestic. We'll see.
Whoa.
What you doing there, Bo?
I'm trying to fucking fix the chat. Damn, boy. Damn, boy.
Knight says everybody being near the playground after Final Fantasy characters.
No, no. Nope. My kids have been named after family members. I've had some death in my life, so with that, you could imagine it takes precedence when it comes to naming your kids. So my son is named after my pops and my best friend that passed away quite a while ago. And then my daughters are named kind of, those are
Our barkeep's a
family
hypologist.
members slash kind
No
of
one knows his
randomness.
real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
Dragon?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, Will.
Dang, I'm already Azkaban. I was Azkaban at 9,000.
Sheesh, babe.
I was at 800.
What are you doing, girl?
Son says my oldest daughter is a combination of my mom and my mother-in-law's name, so we could honor her.
Very cool. I love that.
What can I sleep?
That's awesome. Awesome, Will.
Guess I'm gonna go get my dinner.
Alright, babe.
Guess
So good to have you back. Alright, let's go to the deck. Let's see if I can actually go digging in Bicanel right now. So this ship looks kind of like the Ragnarok from Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh, there's mist in here. Maybe it is the ship from the Ragnarok from Final Fantasy VIII. Because there's mist in the engine room. What happens if we actually fight monsters? Can I play Xenogears? Moto, we might play Xenogears at some point. I haven't decided yet. on if that's something I want to do or not. Have I played Xenogears? I have. I've played one of the newer ones that came out in the past decade. Yeah, dude, the Ragnarok in Final Fantasy VIII is such a cool fucking shit, man. I agree.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're
Here you go, buddy.
If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me
That's
for
crazy.
finding
That sounds exactly like Titus.
the only way I could save the summoner? What would you do if you were me? Let me out!
I don't know. I just know it sounds exactly like him.
I want to see her.
Titus is a dream. That's no dream. That's real life. Maybe.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
I know. I'm not gonna spoil it though. Oh, my back.
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith
Damn, they hooked you up, girl.
shrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks.
Hey, the rocks are floating! Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Yuna!
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho!
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
Come in.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Nah, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Interesting. What the fuck is this thing? It's like a Xanarkand ruin. Damn, dude, I'm a super jumper. Badass. crap, dude.
That was a message.
Is that kind of
we're not
gross or
getting
what?
across this way.
Really?
Let's find another route.
Yeah, some like real poppies, infections.
So gross. Fucking gross, dude.
Poppy with it. It's not eating veggies. Is that extra onions on yours?
A dead end.
Yeah, mine were really good.
Just great.
I needed more French fries.
Sorry, your 2,000 calories.
Think this machina still works?
No, it was good. Ice cream hit the spot.
Whoa!
I wonder how safe this is.
Dude, Payne's got some junk in the trunk. You're on black.
It stopped.
Did you see that?
Owie.
She reminds me
What
of
happened? Is you know okay?
Florence
Things
Pugh
are
now.
Oh.
disasterific.
You guys hear that? Payne is
I am
Florence
on my
Pugh.
way.
What about me?
Totally.
And that's what Hoffman said. Pain, that pain looks like she's packing.
Yeah, she definitely does look like she's packing. Pack-a-lacking, yo.
I like Florence Pugh, so maybe I like pain.
Oh! Who's there?
LeBlanc! Remember that name well,
Bitch.
loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean?
Her face.
Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
At first, I thought it was
Maybe
her pain.
she'll go away if we ignore
But
her.
her body.
You,
body
I
weight.
heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can. Them again?
I miss you.
What's the foot stance?
Enjoy your flight. Get your act together!
Oops. Okay, now I know how to use the trigger happy.
Sun says painful in the car owner's finishing stance. That's her normal part.
Let me blow you a kiss. Stop your slacking this instant!
Ow. Right.
Enjoy your flight.
Do something. Relax. That's why she's like this now.
Stop your slacking this instant!
In the last 10,
Mm-hmm.
she really went through something.
Yeah, she did.
And that's why she is the way she is.
Exactly. I'm sure you can relate.
It's all in the wrist.
And the way she talks too.
fuck around no more.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Megadoodoo says he sounds like Snake.
Welcome in, Megadoodoo. Happy to have you here. You guys know how I can put the monsters into my party?
Case closed.
Because I added them to my thing, to the, like, to the crew, but
And this is the
it's
thanks
not
I
letting
get
me
for
put
going
the
easy on
monsters into my party. Party member option.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Sophie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, thank you.
Roman says X2 is a very weird game. Zachary says above settings.
Yeah, right here, party config. Am I just not allowed to do it yet? Like, normally would I be able to just, like, put it up in there? Where the other members are? Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting.
Next week.
Oh, really? Old news.
I want to see this.
Yeah. You ever went and looked at the videos before? Go look at the videos. I've always been there. Okay, let's try it out with Behemoth in the in the party. Might not be very good, but whatever. Oh yeah, Zachary, awesome, man. I love it. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, I get it now, I get it. So I should probably have it unlearn life then. Fuck. Okay. So it cannot... Oh, it can, okay. So unlearn life. No reason for it to have life. Asuna? Kind of thinking I should have it learn Asuna. Because it has Cure. Yeah, let's have it learn Asuna. Might have been a waste. We're playing Final Fantasy X-2, but in the HD version, which we never got in the PlayStation 2 version, we get basically fucking... We get to dick around with having monsters play for you. It's really cool. Yeah, dude, it's really cool. I went to Xanarkand first because I knew that there was behemoths in Xanarkand. So you set traps out there. And the first trap that we set, we were able to pick up behemoth. So I'm pretty sure that was... we were pretty lucky with that. And this guy is a beast, man. I'm liking it. Okay, now we gotta figure out how the fuck... How the fuck? So this monster knows Cure. So I'm thinking when it gets low enough, it's gonna cure itself. Yeah, it seems like Behemoth is quite a good one. Dude, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Let's see. Okay, maybe down enough over here. Yeah, Behemoth seems like it's pretty darn good for the beginning. Like later on, if we wanted monsters to be our attackers, we'd want three nimble, 3 smalls, but powerful and nimble.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Once it unalives, do you lose it? I'm not sure. If you click on the left and right analog stick in battle, you can do more damage. Oh, look at that. We just turned him into a 5-star. Okay. Cool.
Should I do a Sam's Club?
Yeah, definitely. And a Walmart pickup so we can get deodorant for me.
Okay.
Hawaiian bread.
What did we make today?
I'm thinking that we should do that. Hawaiian bread and cheese. Because we have the sliders as well that we need to make. So, if this creature dies, does it, do I lose it? Shit. Abilities, there we go. No, you can't use his abilities. We're unable to use his abilities outside of... Yeah. Hey, thanks for the 105,000 likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you even get brother to fight for you. But I'm using a large monster, so because I have a large monster, I can only use him. So there's small, medium, and large. Large takes up 3 slots, medium takes up 2 slots, and small takes up 1 slot. You can only have 3 slots in a battle. Yeah, brother was the first one that we got. Pretty cool. Okay, I can't go that way. I can't figure that out. Yeah, Marine, first for me too. Pretty crazy. Game over if he falls in battle. Oof, that's not good. I wonder if we can change him out during battle.
Sorry, boss.
Ooh, there's a chest. There's a chesticle. Very cool. Alright, let's run back this way because there's a chesticle. But we can't go that way to get it. Would you look at that? Almond flour? We can try that. I can try to make you some bread with it. If you want. Oh, I would have had to gone the other way to get there. Well, it's too late now. I'm not gonna run all the way back. Yo, why are you using all your MP to cast Cure? Not very smart. I don't know, but he just like worthlessly casted a bunch of stupid shit on himself.
Let's show the ladies a nice,
Cool.
warm welcome.
It's like $7, but pounds.
It's not bad. Neutron, this is not an emulator, this is PlayStation 5. You can digital download 10 and 10.2 from the PlayStation Network. Right? What do you expect?
Figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes.
Bro, Behemoth does not mess around. That was pretty cool.
Found it.
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Youth wins again.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Convict, are you talking about from Final Fantasy X? There is also some strategy that goes into that fight over on the Macarena Lake. You might want to look up a little bit of strategy on that one, because it shouldn't be too hard on the Macarena Lake.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you?
Damn, X and X2 took up 6 to 7 gigs on your phone. Sheesh. Yeah, Cloud, we're flying through these games. I mean, 10, we didn't really fly through 10. 10 took us almost a whole month. You're gonna skip 10 too? Nice.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Genshin? Hell yeah. Yeah, we grinded a lot, and I still got a fuckload of grinding to do, bro. It's crazy. It is crazy, but it's shit I love to do, Cloud. At least in Final Fantasy X, I love grinding that game. It's awesome, and like I'm happy that I still have a lot more to go, because it means it's not over, at least for me. I did pick ignore him. He's just looking for attention, you know? He's like them turds that come into the chat that I have to ban, you know?
Who's a turd?
Oh, brother. Brother was acting a fool right now.
I can't believe I actually got the ticket. What a thrill to be
The
able
right
to
choice?
shake her hand
Nice.
like that.
worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
He had to ban someone yesterday? Uh-oh. What happened, brother? What'd they do?
Incoming data. Goings to your stations.
Was acting sus in your stream?
how
I
long
know
you
all
plan
too
on
well,
lying
dude. See, this fool was just acting a fool right here.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data
And he
you've been
flies
dying
into
for.
his seat.
There's at least one on Besaid Island. And
You saw
another
that?
in the Xanarkin ruins.
Oh, freaking dweeb.
Where to?
Hot spots. Alright, so we're going to hot spots. You go bottom to top? Ah, very cool. Glad you were able to get it fixed. You're saying to follow the trail? Holy crap, it's just like Final Fantasy X.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Damn, dude, she's got some long ass hair. She's like got like a tail growing out of her head. That's crazy.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it.
So doing
You
every
caused
single
quite a
location,
fuss,
not just the
young
hot
lady.
spots? Alright. Dark Aeon fight incoming. Oh, dude, we're screwed. We're cooked.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut
Walk
it
is
out,
back,
yeah?
y'all. Walk is back. No.
I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Nick, welcome in.
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the
Pain
truth,
is Lightning's
I
ancestor.
sure don't feel like one.
Sheesh.
I mean, How do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
12 is your Game of the Thrones. Very cool. We'll be there soon enough. Hey, Claudia, welcome in. Thanks for the heart, me girl. How you doing, Claudia? Oh yeah, I forgot to sing the popular thing. Hey, Cloud. Hey, thanks for the popular. Claudia, I appreciate you. So the song is "You're Gonna Be Popular." It's from Wicked. That's what I was trying to show you earlier, Cloud. Claudia, thanks for the populars, girl. I appreciate you. You getting ready for your stream, Claudia?
Claudia streams?
Yeah, she streams. Yeah, she started streaming from her phone. But she also plays like Final Fantasy games and other stuff like that. Oh man, the worst blitzball team of all existence. The Besaid buttholes. Get at a Kenneth, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Nice blurb. This is Final Fantasy X-2. So there's Final Fantasy X and then there's X-2. We finished 10. And now we get to see how deadbeat of a father Waka is.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah,
Yeah, Cloud, I'm super excited to complete
care to
13
go for a little walk?
in that series. That's going to be really fun.
Can you? I could use the exercise. Come on.
Oh, it's going to be your first time? Fuck yeah. Awesome.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
Welcome in, Krista.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off.
Hell yeah, Ultra.
Have
I'm
you
happy to
found
hear that,
anything?
brother.
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Kenneth, we did have a
Must
pretty
be
sweet
fun
package
being
arrival,
free to
brother.
go where you please.
It was really cool.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
All thanks to you guys.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck.
Hell yeah, Ultra. That's awesome, man.
Never forget who you are.
The nostalgia feelings are always the best,
You're
right?
the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all
I'm
right.
glad you're able to
I won't let
re-experience
myself
all
be
that.
used anymore.
It's awesome.
Not by anyone.
It kicked.
Really? I want to feel.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Thanks for the 112k likes, everybody. Appreciate the support. Did you guys hear that? This chick just said, "Look who decided to drop the summoner look." Yeah. What the fuck? Is that a Besaid thing? I thought it was just a Waka thing. I gotta help my wife with the housework once in a while too. Yeah. You see that shit? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a stomach on her. All them belts holding her stomach in, you know? It's an island thing. Yeah. God. Yeah, let's stay the night. For some reason, I remember her actually having and holding a baby. Maybe that's at like the end of the game or something. Later? Okay. Hawaiian pigeon. Got it. Alright, let's go see if we can do some exploring. Fuck, never mind. We have to talk to Lulu. She don't look big.
Good morning.
You can't even tell she's
Where's
pregnant.
Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said
It's all them
something
belts.
about a cave.
Yeah.
Cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
Yeah, thanks, Zach. Thank you guys for the 112k likes. Much appreciated. Alright, that shit said, Waka sure is acting like a fucking weirdo. We need you guys to on the case. Alright. Somebody took my chestises.
Here, give Nico.
Lulu's hair. Dude, her hair looks badass. Yuna's got like a rat tail going on. That thing's crazy. She's like a hybrid now. Oh, Leah. That's so funny. Yeah, who the hell would take all my chesticles? What the poop? They're mine. I should probably pull out the Chicas and level up their dress spheres. Is that something I should do? Or am I okay running with the Behemoth? One of your fighters in tactics, you named him Nox. Pick his class. Got it. Try to level the characters? Okay. What class do I want him? A knight or an onion knight. Nox the Knight. Yep, you got it, bro. Okay, so there's a number. And I'm guessing the cave is maybe here, because we couldn't go there in Final Fantasy X. Nope, we still can't go this way. What is up with that?
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Wow, you can't touch that. You can't touch that thing anymore. No. Ooh, the next goal, just to beat this, so we can watch Final Fantasy X to the perfect ending, and then once we're done with the perfect ending, we, you know, that'll be the wrap up of 10, and then we can move on to 12. Yeah, so there, for some reason there's no trophies for here. It's only Final Fantasy X trophies. As crazy as that is. So 10-2 might have trophies, but you have to have the standalone game. Or there's a way to switch between the games. So yeah, the Dot Hack series is what we're going to be. Is that what you mean by goal? Like what are we saving up for next? It's the original PlayStation 2 Dot Hack series. This is not an emulator. This is digital download for PlayStation 5. And let's go ahead and look to see if we can change out the trophy shit. Yeah, no, you can't. This is it. So it says Final Fantasy X HD Remaster, but you can't change it to 10.2. It's like stuck in 10. It's weird. Alright, let's look up what this code Yeah, but Sword Art's like this might be a super hot take, but Sword Art fucking sucks. The first season was good. After that, bro, it took a pretty big nosedive. If you like it, oh man, I can get if you like the first season, but after that, dude, oof, rough. More power to you if you can stomach it, though. I mean, Really? So the code changes. So it's not the same code every single time. Holy ruins were tight as fuck, Mari. Okay, so we actually have to go and do this shit. So it's one of your guilty pleasures is Sword Art Online. Alright, alright. We all gotta have our guilty pleasures, right? Purple square on map is codes. Got it. Okay. You don't feel guilty, you just like it? Oh goodness. But you should feel guilty. I'm just playing. She's always looking comfortable. You had no shame watching... I mean, I wouldn't feel shame watching the first one, but that second season, bro? Oof. Oof. Better luck trying to convince a wall. Well, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm just curious as to how you didn't feel anything watching that shit. You were invested in the characters. Yeah, I guess. The first season did do a really good job of character building. Well, good. As long as you like it, that's all that matters, right? I'm just talking shit. But I'm happy for you. Okay, so maybe... Oh. Jump. Hold O. There we go. Forgot you could jump. Okay. Do you talk shit about 13 all the time? Have you ever played 13? If you talk shit about 13 Shiva, I could totally understand. Hell yeah. Glad you like them. Hell yeah. If you played 5 hours of 13 and sold it, why? It can't be that bad. Oh goodness. We're gonna play the shit out of it. You sold 10-2 because you messed up the percentage, and now you chase the shit out of platinums. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, bro. I don't get it. Like, I think I would probably rather chase percentages on this game than ever give Final Fantasy VII another try. The remake or rebirth. Oof. Talk about some fucking rough shit. couldn't get behind which story? Final Fantasy 13? I get 7 is your life, but dude. Even if it means making you miserable?
Yuna here.
I'd be seeing you play them fucking mini games.
That was weird.
Wanting to rip your eyeballs out of your head.
It's nothing.
Getting crazy for the platinums. No thanks. No amount of frustration is worth it. No, thanks. Let's see. Fuck. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Right, so aggravating. Fuck that shit. I'll just quit. There we go. What's up, you little turd? You see, in this game, I don't have to babysit these little turds. I can just run right past them and continue on to my treasure and be happy and merry. Woohoo! Look at that. I got my number and I didn't have to watch any of these motherfuckers. Bye, Felicia. My kids are scattered all over the place. Oh fuck. Alright, we're missing one. Maybe it's on the dock. Let's go to the docks. Mini mind effers. 2 on the beach, got it. Okay. Kind of assuming that after I needed one more. Oh, let's go get it. Thanks for the heads up. Ever played Chocobo Racing on PS1? What, like its own mini game? I've played, I mean, you've seen me Chocobo race on the OG Final Fantasy VII. I'm a fucking boss. It's a kart racer? What? No, I've never seen that shit. That's cool. We might have to check that out, Ultra. You're gonna stream it one of these days? Cool, man. Oh, poop, I gotta charge my headphones. Cool, yeah, I'll definitely have to watch that because I never seen the PlayStation 1 Chocobo game. That's cool.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure.
Right. I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh man, make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
See, I heard there was this old spear.
A sphere? Of what?
A spear of, you know.
No, I have not played this on mobile. Waka does think too hard.
We're sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as
Too much
ours.
for his own good.
All right, go Wings.
He needs to not think and just go be a dad.
Business.
The goings, huh?
Yeah, for real, yeah. Nice, we got 50 potions. That's what's up. We're fucking potion rich. We are potion rich. Love it.
I'm gonna whack you good.
No problem.
Ooh, we got our first light curtain.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir. Just ignore him.
Anything else? Yes, ignoring him, the correct choice. Not even curious about what happens if I would have chose the other choice. Oh, brother. That guy stinks.
Here comes the friend.
Man, you guys are going nuts tonight. Girls at almost 14, Majestic at 13, Leah at 12. Thanks for the like, show.
No problem.
Ooh, look at that. Come on, how do you not see that,
Find the
guys?
sphere and the fiends appear.
What the fuck?
A trial.
Like, that monster was straight up in their butts. How the fuck? Dude, I don't even know, Marine.
What a nuisance.
Thanks for the 21,000 likes, y'all. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Count your minutes before Leah comes after y'all. The sun will shine. Got it with the chew puffs. How do you chain? Wait until the ATB fills for all attacks. Got it. Cool. Thanks, y'all. You win.
One more for the goings!
Yeah, hell yeah, Leah.
Leave it to me.
Scored. We did good. Yeah, the jumping's not too bad. It feels more smooth than any of the shit that I encountered in Final Fantasy VII Remake. As crazy as that is.
Let's take a look.
You fucking look at something that you might run into in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you're spending 5 seconds trying to recover. It's so painful.
it?
Nah, afraid not.
It is, Leah. It is. Like, I'm surprised I actually got to chapter 16.
What sphere were you looking for?
It was so painful to play that game.
It's a spear of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was
All
a
right,
crusader.
Jay. You started playing
Now
10?
He's
Oh,
gone
yeah.
out to the far plain. Sin
I
got
hope
our
you like
parents
it.
not
Have you ever
long
played it
after
before?
Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went
Crystal
on without
Chronicles?
asking until I just
Maybe.
forgot about it.
I might.
Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh,
It's kind of cool.
that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island.
We'll say maybe.
Should we look for it?
Nah, that's
First came
alright.
out on the
I'm
GameCube,
too
very
worried
cool.
about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me.
Ooh, Jay,
I'm
you're
gonna
in
be
for
a
a treat.
father soon.
We just
Gotta pull
finished
it
Final
together.
Fantasy X tonight. We just started
That's right.
Final Fantasy X
Dad.
2.
Huh. But,
I hope that
just
you like
how
10
am I
though,
supposed to pull it together?
and I'm happy
Sure
for you
wish
because
I
you get
had
to experience
something
for the
to
first
go
time.
by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
The one time Waka's not a babbling idiot. Brother is thirsty. That's not bad. Oh, cool. Yeah, 10 can be hard, Jay. 10 can be very hard. But if you just play the game and level up when you need to, possibly follow a guide, you'll be fine. Some grids are missable. Do I know how to use the grids? Not too much. Like as you saw, I didn't know how to install it. Wait, let's go to Xanarkin before we go to... Okay, never mind, Xanarkin's really hard. Let's go to Kilika 1-star first.
Can you guess where this is? It's Kilika Port. The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town.
Yes, Felicia, welcome in. Thanks for the heart, me girl.
Well,
Yeah, we
there have
just
been signs of trouble.
we just finished 9
It
or
seems
10
that
tonight.
tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
Dang, Kilika's looking great. What you barking at, little arf arf? Arf arf. Give me the balloon. How you doing, Felicia? Let's see, with how it looks, I think we can hop onto shit over here. Maybe. Nope. What about over here? How do I get to that boat? Boats and hoes. Nice. Got it. Low energy? Oof. Sorry to hear that, girl. I'm doing alright as well. Sad tomorrow's Sunday. And then it's Monday. Wah. But, you know, outside of that, it's not too bad. Already ready for next weekend. You know it, Leah. I forget the song, but fucking Lonely Island is like one of my favorite all-time bands. They're so stupid. Right? Normalize 3-day weekend. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. For real. Ooh, we gotta go see Donna. Noise. Alright, let's go find Donna. Let's see if she's still wearing fucking almost nothing. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm on a boat. Get it, dude. That shit's so funny, man. Love it. The Catalina wine mixer. Who could forget? What is that? Your boyfriend's working over there too? That thing looks scary, people. A youth league. Coral formation. That's a coral formation? Holy shit. That's crazy. We don't need to see that bitch. Biatch. Dude, you can push people out of the way. Hell yeah. Right? Oh shit. Oh man, you guys ever seen White Chicks?
That's what I think about.
Yeah.
Let's go do it in Harry Potter or Hogwarts.
Oh man. Move, bitch. That's so funny. Love it. Oh my gosh, right, Leah? Fuck, it's killer. Replace the upward with duck for TikTok? Fuck. Gonna have to now. TikTok don't like nothing. Everyone's getting all sorts of violations too. crazy.
What else do we need from Sam's Club? 'Cause I kept putting the order in like 7 minutes.
Okay, the chicken curry. Because we still have the naan bread, so to finish off the rest of the naan bread, do the chicken curry, and then
My.
some snacks maybe.
Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Yeah, some donuts. That's how you work around ducking TikTok.
Well, look who we have here.
I
Good
still
to
have
see
that
you.
coffee thing full.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary.
We've been using my coffee though, right?
I have been
am with
using
the
your
Youth
coffee
League,
because that other
and
coffee
he's with
sucks.
New Heaven.
I'll drink it if I have to, but fuck.
It makes living together rather difficult.
Aww. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
No, because I should finish off that other coffee.
You should, but at the same time, this one, it's usually it's $16.88, so it's $6.40 off.
Oh shit, get it. Fucking get it, girl. Donna, shut the fuck up, dude. This doesn't concern you.
Anything else?
You know who I am?
Need any fruits or veggies?
Do they have any fruits? Duckin' Donna. Just being such a duckin'. What do we call bitch? We can't be like
Want a watermelon?
watermelon? Are they seedless watermelons?
Yes, but we can't choose it. They choose it for us.
Ew, no. Screw that. No shanks.
Are you gonna get salad supplies from Walmart?
From Walmart, yeah. Probably best if we do that.
Anything else from Sam's?
Duck and dish.
Right?
Yeah, nothing else from Sam's Food.
So order it.
Go ahead. And we can order from Walmart right now too, right?
Yeah. It's just I need you to do Sam's because Sam's is enough to do it.
Got it. Thanks, babe.
So we want to do it 11 to 12?
Yeah, 11 to 12 sounds good. No, I don't want to get up before then. None of us do. What the duck and ducks are up with these dishes? People are going to be coming into this live like, what the fuck are they talking about dishes and ducks? Move, dish. Alright, let's go to Zarnarkin.
This is where we sat that night, the 7 of us. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
Sucks I don't have my headphones in because they fucking died, so I can't.
A tourist
One
attraction.
sec, I'm gonna see if they're charged a little bit.
Whose idea was that?
Yo, thanks Leah for the ducking curse words. The ducking curse words.
You're not on mute. You want me to mute you? Sweetheart?
What?
You want me to mute you?
No.
Okay. Stop.
Gonna go flying. There's gotta be some more people crap.
Shut up. You're the one who wanted me to play games all day.
Hell yeah. Tomorrow though, you gotta hunker down. We'll have a laundry folding doing party.
Better help me. Help me, I'm depressed.
Help me.
Go to bed.
Mommy.
It's midnight. It's midnight, yo.
Yo, it's midnight. You freaking ducking dish. Go to bed. Damn, we made it to a ducking 123 ducking likes, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate the support. You guys' mingers must be so broken. Holy crap, is this that one biatch that was on my blitzball team? Shami? Looks like Shami. Yo, thanks for the likes though, guys. Seriously, that's awesome. It's the most likes I've ever gotten. 123,000 likes. Fucking nuts, dude. Duckin' Futz. Yo, Shami. Let me know your name, girl. I know you're Shami. You remember. No way. Is that the other summoner too? No. Talk to me, bro. It is him. It's him.
Changed so much, I hardly recognize you.
Dude, you guys are so ducking cool too. Coolest ducking people I've ever met. It's insane. It's insanity. What are we gonna do here? Whoa, you alright?
Yeah.
They don't even know what I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna play it dumb right here. I'm gonna play it real dumb. Sorry. Could you remind me who you are? Mr. Douche?
Don't worry.
Hey, wait, thanks for the 10 roses.
I'm Isaru.
Thank you, thank
a
you.
summoner forever second to you.
Oh. Why are you here?
She's like, oh,
yes.
great.
I've been helping Sid with his
Who
work.
the duck are you?
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most
Hell
sacred
yeah,
of
Wei.
places.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
People come from all over Spira. Sphere hunters too.
Oh.
Right? Oh no.
What the heck is Pop
It's
thinking?
this guy.
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say
Oh yeah,
so.
Leah.
I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
Yuna wants to rip his freaking nuts out. He tainted their spot. Not cool. What? Got a bunch of gypsies. Better watch out.
You ready?
When I went to Greece, there was a ton of gypsies over there, and they try to lure you in back alleys and beat the shit out of you and steal our money.
All right, let's head out.
It's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not lying though. It's just crazy, dude. Yeah, fun fact. Dude, it's ducking nuts, dude. And what else is Duck and Futz is that they put burn bandages all over their children and then put them in front of the Parthenon and act like they're burn victims to try and get money out of people. Yeah, dude, gypsies are wild over in Europe, guys. So if you ever go to Europe, especially in Greece, this monkey just jacked me. You little.
I'm gonna show you my Walmart list.
36.25. Let's see. Okay, 36.25. He's stealing a gill from me every single time. What a freaking. What a duck and dildo. Alright, what's up?
Yeah, go ahead and play.
Okay.
I got some with a different brand, because the other brand was really bad. I got chili bars. Gluten-free.
Good luck. Hopefully you like them.
Cereal.
Thanks, Zach. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, I can try and do some shit with that. I might survive this.
5 pounds of yellow potatoes. I got something called Real Good Foods, like bread, chicken strips, gluten-free. Egg. Gluten-free stuff. I got cheese. Turkey cheese.
Nice.
I got these sticks that I got for my kids the other day that they liked. I got tickets for kids. Some Palkies.
Some wolfies? Oh no. She can't be a warrior? Fuck, dude. This ain't gonna work, guys.
And they have gluten-free corn nuts.
Well, this is no time for stage fright.
Corn nuts are pretty good. Alright, thanks for the 125k, people. Thank you, thank you. I don't think we're gonna make it, we probably should have saved it. Alright, look at that, we got Brotherhood.
Stand in my way, and I'll cut you down.
This is, yeah, this is the highest hearts we've ever gotten, Zachary.
The most I think was 108, maybe 102, something like that.
So, tonight is a momentous occasion.
Probably the highest, pretty consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the highest viewer count we've ever had. Consistently over 30. But it's been over 25 the entire night. Why did I go here? I don't know, it said a hotspot. I know it was showing level 4, but I was thinking that I might be able to do it. Learn the lesson though. Hell yeah, Leah's keeping them on their toes. I wanted to see what this Xanarkin is all about. If I actually beat this behemoth, I'm going to be very surprised. But I'm expecting to wipe completely right here. too mad. This was experiments. Shit. Yeah, they'll have to better keep up the ducking great work. Hey. I don't know. It did something though. Like if I was going to. But I mean, like, no shit though. I'm gonna be here all night doing this. To try and beat this fucking dude. Oh no, dude. There's no way I'm gonna beat this thing. Crazy if I do that. Happy Ducking Sunday. You know it, man. Very unfortunate. Bro, stop smacking me, homie. Shite. I used all my potions. Dude, I had over 50 potions. Now I'm down to 20 something. Holy crap, dude, we beat him. We stinking beat him, guys. Holy crap, that was awesome. Can you guys believe that? And we only got a level from that. Okay, how about let's leave Zanarkand. Zanarkand is a little too hard. Get the fuck out of here. The duck out of here, my bad. I said the F word. I was supposed to say the D word. Miracles do come through. A little bit expensive, but it came through. Time to get out of here. Okay. Before I go anywhere though, I need to save. Alright, let's go down memory lane in Luca then. Yeah, I couldn't do anything else on Killuka. It was telling me to go duck myself, and I didn't like that. So how do I equip the protection halo? Well, come in. Right? That freaking dish. What a dish. What is that? Edward, thanks for the follow, homie. Welcome in. Hey, thanks for the rose as well. Dress fears. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, we got a Festivalis? With fireworks? That sounds cool as all get out. I need white mage. How come I can't do anything here? Let's flip. Garment grids. There we go. That's what I was looking for, guys. Alright, so white mage. For sure. Warrior will go in the middle. Thief. Black mage. And a gunner. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, and then everyone's going to have now the protection halo. Salad supplies? I have cucumbers, baby cucumbers, but we do need tomatoes. But we probably want to get regular cucumbers. And actually, can you add dill to the Walmart order?
That I did last time.
We never got it.
Yeah, we did go to Walmart though.
We did, but we didn't get dill. We did the time before that. Watch out. Let me double check. So that way Jagger and I can make pickles. that's the one
garlic?
that I checked. I didn't check the
You
top
want
one.
fresh garlic?
Yeah, fresh garlic and fresh dill
Like
pickles.
the one that's not minced yet.
Yeah,
Actual garlic.
actual garlic. So I can chop that up and
What's
put it
up,
in
girl?
there. We're gonna make dill pickles tomorrow, guys.
Yesterday, I just didn't tell you, just 'cause I don't know why. But all my
Ooh, an apple? That's good for you. Yep, dill, duck, and pickles, man. Duck and dill pickles. Cucumbers, let's do 4 cucumbers and then 2 thing of tomatoes, of baby tomatoes. So the singer is, I guess, a bard, you can think, because all it does is put on ailments. This Festivalist seems kind of stupid, and I don't think I would ever use it over the songstress or the white mage, at least from what I see. Healing Wind has cure, but you need to add the right dress spheres to the right location to get Healing Wind. Yeah, Healing Wind is the best enemy skill slash blue magic slash whatever the fuck it is that you can learn in all the Final Fantasies. That and Mighty Guard and Hyper Mighty Guard. Too good, too good.
Tommy, I was trying to do a Walmart order.
Well, the Guardian Force is on her phone trying to get all her Guardian Force affairs in orders. You know?
What's up,
Because we beat Final Fantasy X and all the Guardian Forces got sent back to the Comlands, right? So she's having to play PR and get it all fixed up. Get everything situated. And then I'm playing as Yuna trying to fix Spira, you know.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter.
Oh, Hutch, you missed a lot. We defeated all of the Dark Aeons up until Dark Bahamut, and then we went ahead and just beat the game. So everybody died in one smack apiece. It was pretty good. The ending was a tearjerker, and then we watched the movie that comes with this game. And then we've been playing this for about 3 hours now. Hey, you ain't got nothing to be sorry about. Please don't ever be sorry, man. You're good. You are good.
That's the invention that
It
lets us
was
harness
a
the dress
tearjerker.
sphere's
It was
power.
fun. And then my wife didn't know it, and then I explained it to the wife, and she was like, "What the duck?" You know, it was crazy. It's pretty good. Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry about, Hutch. I'm glad you made it now, though. How was your Five Nights at Freddy's?
Believe it or not, this was the easy part.
Duck, yeah. That's what I'm ducking talking about. It was scurry.
We chased the thieves all the way
I
to
bet it
Luca,
was.
but when we arrived,
Hear that? Lady Yuna in
I don't think I could do
concert.
Five Nights at Freddy's,
Alright,
especially with
think there
VR.
are any
No
tickets
thanks.
left?
Ooh, it was VR.
Looks like your imposter.
I don't know if it was VR, but I'm just thinking like if it was VR, fuck that, dude. I couldn't do it.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't
Can
ask
I help you? You linker.
French toast.
Whew, it's hot. Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
Don't be licking me, fool.
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in,
Lots
our
of jump
cover would be
scares.
blown,
Oof.
so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the
She's dressed in a Moogle outfit.
garment.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly that.
Brother's orders
Fat guy in a
were
little
still
coat. Oh my gosh, you were forced to wear a diaper? Oof. You literally shit your pants playing Five Nights at Freddy's?
That's funny.
That's cray dude. Are you, do you play it with VR? Wait, I don't know if I should go to the Miham High Road.
Because his girlfriend wants to get scared so badly.
Oh, it is VR? Yeah, I can understand it. I can understand that. Hell yeah, dude, give me my Depends.
Yep.
I need my Depends stat. We're gonna be playing this VR scariness. Make me feel like I'm living a scary movie. Screw that.
They make some cute diapers now, so.
Don't even look like diapers. Looks like fondant wear.
So what did you do
I
after
should play
we
Five
left?
Nights at Freddy. Yeah, right. I should wear some diapies.
Yeah.
Top secret.
I'm gonna have to sleep with the guys and have nightmares.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
won't sleep. I'm scared.
Yeah, right. It's exactly what Leah said. Traumatizing your brain on purpose? Yeah, no thanks.
Yes, they're discreet. Depends diapers. Yeah, I was watching a TikTok the other day, and I know your majority of your viewers are guys, but a lot of girls were saying that they're wearing them now.
Oh,
and
yeah?
I saw them, and they have like a little bow in the front. and
Nice.
everything. I shouldn't say girls, they're women. Like young women.
I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Take a Motrin too.
Oh, hurry up.
You!
What's up, girl?
Get over here.
For, oh, do you want me to buy ice cream and cones? From Walmart? I don't know. I can buy some though. The same ice cream or you want a different ice cream?
Same brand, but a different kind of flavor.
Okay. There's a same ice cream, but it's a different brand that kind of tastes a little bit different. I think Daddy wanted to try. But we can get different flavor too. I don't think I'm gonna put the Walmart order in right now. Cause I want Daddy to look at it. Probably gonna put something and I forgot. But yes, I will put ice cream. Yeah. Bring it up.
Fat guy in a little coat. The fat guy. Yeah, fat guy.
Jagger told me we need ice cream on our list.
Oh, did you put it on there?
She's looking at the ice cream.
All right.
I was telling her.
Let's get some butter pickles.
Yeah.
All right, dude. We got 130 ducking thousand likes, guys. Thank you for the support. I'm in a fuckload of pain. Shit sucks. They're about to put her to work. Yep, Yuna's about to go to work. Look for butter pickle. Yeah, butter pickle, bro. Super yummy ice cream.
Corn is so sweet. I like sweet, and that's too sweet.
Some more what?
Do you need milk?
No, I don't even drink milk. I can't drink milk. Almond milk? Oh, I don't know.
think so.
Oh,
We
Zachary, that's sweet, man.
We have almond milk and we have. I think
That's
we have
awesome.
regular
You
milk.
guys are fantastic people. I think that we, on multiple occasions, probably could have got at least like a half a mil. But with TikTok putting restrictions on how many people can like the live and stuff like that, it makes it very hard. For like, streamers like me, you know. You and your wife should cosplay as Orin and Lulu, my favorite non-canon ship. You know, we definitely will one day cosplay, and Orin is my all-time favorite character. So Sarah, maybe your wish might come true.
Dude, I need a Lulu dress so bad.
Yeah, for real. For real. What would I do without my Duckin' supporters? I would still be here playing. Nothing would change. I'm quite a humble guy. I know. Ask Leah. Leah's been here since the beginning, since we've only had like 2 people in here. Has anything really changed, Leah?
No, I think the only thing I used
You're
to be
here
in
to
the back,
promote the
but
concert,
now I
right?
try to help with chat.
Me? No, there must
Yeah, the
be
only
some
difference is my wife's in here now, which is
Thanks,
great.
man. Hey, don't screw up.
Yeah, we all still the same.
couldn't turn him down.
Humble
Or because
beginnings.
the conversation was
That's
over
that's
before I had the
cotton
chance.
Oh no, I have to do a balloon drive. Yeah, the only things that's changed is my wife's joined the fray and we have more supporters, so gotta love it, guys. Very much appreciate y'all.
Get them while they're
Dude,
hot.
that was so weird. Did you guys see that? Whoa, why did they do that for the animation? That was trippy as all get out, dude. Oh, do you see that? I don't know why, but that freaking trips me out.
That's not nice, but be quiet. Both of you guys shouldn't be talking.
Here you go.
Sleep separate.
I don't know why that trips me out so bad. It's like making me dizzy almost. Okay, let's go see if this turd. Mr. Bouncer, you want a balloon?
Don't forget to cheer.
Hell yeah. Dude, the bouncer's cool. He took a balloon. Alright. 133 ducking likes. That's what's up. Thanks, y'all. Sarah asks, hope you don't mind me asking, but where are we all from? So, we are from Southern Arizona. We spent the last 11 years flopping around
The concert's about
with
to
the Air
start.
Force. South Carolina was for 7 years, and then another 6 years or so was in California. And then, oh my gosh, that's so trippy. And then once I got out of the military, we kind of just came back here to Southern Arizona, where it's hot as balls. It's the desert. How hot does it ducking get? Oh man, it gets ducking hot. It feels like sweaty ass. It's so bad. No, actually, Charleston, South Carolina, it feels like sweaty ass, but Southern Arizona is so dry. It's so dry that you couldn't get that even if you wanted.
It's a really nice.
Okay, we got 3 left. Don't push, poof ball. There we go. I knew it.
Okay.
I knew it.
Which place do we like more?
Oof, I loved Vandenberg because it does not change there. The temperature is the same the entire year.
I definitely did not like South Carolina.
Yeah, I didn't like South Carolina either, especially like when you had to do PT. So physical exercising there was awful. Very awful. Yeah, you look like someone who wants a balloon. You look like someone who needs a balloon, my guy. You're very unhappy. We need to bring some happiness to your life. Look at him, he's walking around like got a stick up his ass.
I think I like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really liked where I lived. California was okay. It was too cold though where we were at.
Yeah, my wife's very picky.
I'm not picky. South Carolina sucked.
Yes, yeah, but dude, California, beautiful guys. I mean, it kind of, on the base, it kind of was like Sleepy Hollow all the time. But outside of it being like Sleepy Hollow is so beautiful.
And then I like it here, but the summers are too hot.
She's not wrong. It's too hot in the summer times. What the fuck are these guys? What the duck are these guys doing hiding in here?
Wanna see the
Ducking dishes?
I don't mind living here, and I like being close to family, but it's also really hard to be close to family.
Yeah, that's true.
And that makes
Like, I like being close by the
Mission
but
accomplished.
a bit too close.
Oh no, Majestic got in Duck and Ask It Man. No. Ooh, we got Healing Wind. Cool. Yeah, I agree with my wife. Too close to family.
It's starting. The place was packed with people dancing.
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
You want some of the heat up there, Zachary? One day.
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
She asked if you want mint ice cream.
Hey, we got some
I mean, I'll take whatever, girl.
Must be those spear hunters.
Edward, thanks for the follow. And thanks for the 135,000 likes, everybody. Holy crap, holy.
I hadn't heard from Riku
That's awesome.
or Pain, so I didn't know
Wonder
what to do.
what ranking we are on gaming.
It's me.
Right here. We're not even close. God damn. Oh, you need diamonds. Never mind. That's funny.
I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Come on, are you really hiding, girl? This must be your flashback.
Nico's gonna keep texting me. You have to just tell me why it's pretty long.
Looks like trouble.
It is a flashback? Okay.
Ugh, finally.
It's so funny, they make her mouth go like this.
Here comes the real Yuna.
Is that what this is? Got it. I was wondering
I
what
was
the hell was
just
going
about
on.
to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? Ha in there!
Listening close enough?
So, this is my life now. We travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes, I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
Yeah, dude. I need that blurt. Oh, brother. the Mihan High Road.
The Mihan High
Mushroom
Road,
Rock.
where Crusaders once marched toward battle.
Can I
with
run
sin,
to the
while
Mushroom Rock,
travelers fled
or
from its shadow.
do I have to teleport there?
I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. And you walked by my
Cool.
side. It was
I
a
want to
journey
level.
filled
I
with
think
laughter.
running, doing exactly what we did in Final Fantasy X, just run. Should be all right. Sure, let's hear what happened. Once upon a time, Chocobo back was the only way to get. Oh, they have high road. What is it? What is that thing with a propeller on it? That thing is sick, dude. Hovercraft, that's what it is. You guys built hovercrafts. I'm not gonna ride one, but that's cool. Let's go ahead and save it. Run to Xanarkand again. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Whoops. I'm fucking using all my potions like a dummy. Hell yeah. Glad you like it, Leah. Do it. What's the Via Infino? And welcome in, Blue. How are you on this fine Saturday/Sunday evening?
No problem.
New Venom? Good. Glad to hear it, brother. No. No thanks. And really, you shouldn't be eating ice cream, to tell you the truth. So you can take whatever that was and take it out of the cart. I just don't have it. More Hogwarts Legacy. I think my wife said that she wants to try starting streaming that in the daytime. We'll see what happens.
I'm waiting for him to get off so I can by myself.
I need to get my wife a PS5. She says no, but
Yeah,
she's
share.
addicted. She's addicted.
I'm gonna be addicted until I finish it, and then I have to freaking finish my book. I haven't read all month. After how many years?
Okay. I
Butterfly
think
Con, if I get
I'll give it till 1 o'clock. Okay.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Okay.
Butterfly Con is gonna have only like 10 hours.
Yeah, she needs a PS5 for Hogwarts Legacy. ultimately the goal is to have like dual desks, dual setups here, so that way she can stream and I can stream. That would be the ideal setup.
So I was looking at a desk, an L-shaped desk. The only problem with L-shaped desk is that,
We don't need an L shape.
well, because I wanted two L-shapes, so it's kind of like a T.
Oh yeah, no, I remember.
But
Now I have
the issue is that you need a long desk because you have two screens. So the L-shaped ones, it's like,
Well, that's the thing with the L-shaped one, is that you can have two screens. So you would put, so like let's say that here's the L, right? Here's one part, here's the screen, and then the other screen would go in the middle, and yours, right?
yeah, but I don't want anything in the middle because
You don't want anything in the middle?
because that's where we reach and hold hands and eat our food together and do together stuff.
Goodness, guys, goodness.
Nothing can separate us except for the little table.
Majestic said, cool, I'm already following, so she'll have me as a viewer. That's awesome.
Nice.
Are you using protection hologrid? What? Yeah, let's see. We are using protection halo. There we go. Now I get what you're saying. I was like, yo, what are you talking about, Marine? Yeah, we're using protection halo. I figured out how to set them up.
It's like, yeah, my team controller is not here.
Does it say this here?
It said it was gonna be here.
Unless this is delivered, you're not having it.
It's not having it. I don't know where to check.
Cool. That is really cool. I didn't know that you can. It'll automatically change you to a white wizard, a white mage to cast cure. That's really cool. Today is Sunday. Yeah, it's not gonna be here till Monday then. If it's still in Phoenix. Sorry. Bigger. How much life do we have now? We're getting there. We're almost at 500 life, guys. Hells yeah. Let's go. Yeah, this is the latest I've streamed in quite a while.
I got this. Hey, I want to fight too.
Dude, Pain scared me. She said, I got this. Sorry. What did I do?
Nico, you can go to that corner over there. Yeah, I think this is almost the same. Maybe no. Similar size, but this one doesn't have the other piece.
Interesting.
But this might be longer. But there's no space for me.
No, I don't like that.
I don't like that. Is that the one I was talking about? But this is the one.
Yeah, something like that would work. So let's see. Hey, they finally populated Final Fantasy X-2 trophies. Look at that, guys. There's 35 trophies we can get. Oh wow, there's a fighting tower? Sweet. Okay. Ooh, you can do 99,000 damage in this game? Okay. Cool. 35 ducking trophies, man, you got it. Sailor Moon wannabe? That's funny. Ooh, circlet.
I think what we need to do is just get another one of these.
Yeah, that would
Or
work.
two.
We'll just measure it and then see how much just the top costs. And then we can figure out what to do with some of
We
these.
definitely need better ones of these, but these were expensive. But I wanted to get the ones that glue the head.
Yeah, well, there's no finding shit like that. So line from the starting sphere to the next sphere will
You're
light
no
up to
challenge.
activate
Just target
and activate
practice.
the node. For what? What does that do? Well, that's cool.
This is a giant shit.
Right there. All the way over here. We have this entire room for festivities over there. Defense and magic defense % will be activated. Got it.
think that just getting another one of these.
Oh, so these are Machina. I mean, like, I knew that these were Machina, but thought that they were some sort of corrupted bullshit. It looks like the Albed can control them. Interesting. Is that the kid or the dog? She scares.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me
Oof.
1.
Alright, time to paradigm shift. Nice fart, yo. Nice rip. Yeah, the dog has as much energy as we need.
Kissing my daughter.
Alright guys, we'll play for another 10 minutes and then we'll go ahead and call it a stream. Yeah, you can, in the middle of battle, you can change their stuff. It's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, almost like a cat, you know? Dog's a great dog. But I mean, we're fucking weird in this house, you know. We got energy at all wee hours of the day, or at the non-wee hours of the day.
Or no energy.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Like in the middle of the day when it should be like work time and all that shit, could be dead to the world. Yeah. Oh fuck, you know what? I have to find a save point, so we'll play until I find a save point.
There's a chesticle.
Hell yeah, there's a chesticle. Get it. Uh-oh, that's holy water. That means somebody can cast zombie. Getting tired there, Nox? You know it.
Dead.
Nah, the kids are in the room and it's basically time for bed, but they can't go to bed while I'm streaming. because I'm loud as shit, you know. So, we'll be ending the stream and then it'll be quiet time in the room. You got it. We'll be back on at 7 tonight, and my wife will probably be on earlier than that.
I think I made it to like level 20 today.
Hell yeah, the wife got part of Freak on Hogwarts Legacy today, guys. Got to level 20, and she played it like almost the whole day. It was awesome. Yeah, bro.
Take that!
Dark spelling with Sebastian. Alright, Zach. Well, the internet seems to be doing what it needs to do, so we will definitely be here. Very rare for me not to stream. Like last night was a rarity. That doesn't really happen. The internet company being ridiculous. Yeah, the temperature's a little hot today. Let's see if it's still hot. Yeah, it's still hot. I don't get what the hell. Aw, how cute. That was weird. She just said don't tell anybody what the hell, what they were doing. I think I should tell somebody what you're doing. Especially if you tell me not to tell anybody. What the? Oh, you think so, Majestic? Awesome. No, it's hot because my fan regulating program is for some reason refusing to start, so I have to restart the computer because that's the only way to get it to where the program will respond and start. Why it does that, I don't know. It's a Razer laptop, and whoa, what does that mean? What the flip? What the? What the flippity flip is that crap? No, it's a Razer program, so it's finicky and dumb. Oh, this guy is strong. He's all super shiny too. I'm gonna catch him. Pokemon. Yeah, you didn't drink your coffee. You didn't drink nothing. Oh, they're slightly stronger. He's got a lot of juice. That guy was juiced up. But anyways, so it's a Razer program, so it's not the best, and it's you're at the mercy of their programming and updating and stuff. So it could need an update. It could need a lot of things. But one thing I know is that my computer will not start it when it's having this issue unless I restart my computer. But 81 degrees Celsius this entire night is not too terrible. I'm okay with that. It's when it starts hitting like 90 degrees Celsius, that's when I start getting concerned. Yeah, dude, razors are ridiculous, man. Like, I got it because I was trying to future-proof, and it's been a fairly good laptop. It's just it has its issues, and the issues are almost so bad that I don't ever want to get another one. Oh, Leah's been let out. Watch out, y'all. She's gonna get you. She's gonna get you. Yeah, they're not a bad laptop, like... I know that it is a laptop, so I can't expect the world out of it, but still. Okay, no more flame tongues. That's just wasting all my MP.
This'll do it.
You basically have to wait twice to do that attack. That's crazy. You guys battled very valiantly with the hearts. Thank you so much for all the hearts, guys. You guys are awesome. Can't believe it. 138,000 hearts. Thank you so much. And good job. You guys are awesome. Oh, Leah's relentless. Yeah, this is the most likes I've ever gotten. I think I've gotten over 100k a couple times, but it was only like right over 100k. And usually we broke 100k right when I was ending the stream, right? So so getting it as early as we did was crazy. Crazy awesome. Yeah, we got to 100k real quick tonight. Yeah, right? Yeah, tonight was a good night. I don't know how many followers we got, but we were having anywhere from 20 to 60 people coming in here at all times. Up until the last hour, which I'm sure everybody's sleeping now, but... I don't either. Yeah, we probably got like 20 followers tonight, which is really good. It sure has, Zachary. It sure has. Alright, we found a safe spot. Everyone, thank you again for all the support tonight. Man, how awesome is that? 139,000 likes, dude. That's freaking crazy. But unfortunately, we have reached the end of the stream. Oh yeah. We will be back on tonight and probably throughout the day whenever my wife wants to stream her stuff. Oh, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed having you guys here. It was fun. Yeah, you guys are awesome. And congratulations on all the likes. Let's see what we got here. Let's read them off first. We have Leah at 16,000. Sheesh. Majestic at 15.5. Wheels at 13. My wife's at 12. And then a steep drop off from there, but still valiant efforts from Daniel, Marine, Castillo, Ultra, and Sun. Again, all you guys, thank you so much for all the support. Much appreciated. I hope you all have a good night and that we see you tomorrow. And have a good Sunday as well. Be safe. It's the last day of our weekend, so we gotta cherish it, right? Good night. Appreciate you. Yeah, you guys did fantastic. You guys are awesome. Be proud of yourselves.